Hello, travelers. I'm Chris. Welcome to Lorespire. Tonight, we're going to be continuing our day one stream of the Rogue Trader Alpha release. All right. Anybody who knows me or who attends our streams know that I've been super excited to get a look at this game. We did stream it for several hours earlier today, and it was freaking awesome. All right, and we're going to be continuing it tonight for all of you who are just getting off from work or who, didn't have a chance to catch it earlier for whatever reason. We're going to be streaming it here for the next few hours. So thank you to anyone who does join us on stream or watch this after we've streamed. Anyways, I did want to start off just by doing something that we probably should have done earlier. And just kind of looking at the characters. I'm not going to go through all the characteristics and the skills and everything, although I did take a closer look at them before this stream started, so I have a better idea of what they all do, what they're used for, what's up with the ability scores and all that good stuff. But what I did want to actually take a look at is something that we did not look at earlier. And that is these tabs over here, where we can, I guess I can take off the pause, so that's not blocking part of the screen. Anyways, so we can just kind of take a look at this here, and we can see all of these special abilities that each character has. You can swap your characters back and forth here to whichever one you want to check out, or just click on them. Anyways, you can check out all their special abilities, all their different traits, all of this kind of stuff, which is cool info to have. Check out their progressions, and I do believe that these here are their not I believe they're their careers. Obviously, they're their careers given what's said here, but careers are to my understanding, basically like classes in this game in the Rogue Trader setting. So it looks like just about everybody here is either an adept. Well, okay, I guess we do have all four, but adept is definitely the most common here. We've got 1, 2, 3 adepts, and then we've got a leader, we've got a fighter, and we've got a soldier. Okay, and if we look here, the requirements are that the current ranks be less than 15. And if we click on it, we can look in here. I actually didn't see this before. I just realized it whenever I clicked on it. The different abilities that we've gotten to. Now, I don't know what these are. Either they're abilities that have not yet been filled in, or, well, they're definitely abilities that haven't been filled in. Possibly they're giving us some kind of bonus. I don't know. There we go. That one's actually been filled in. The character has mastered the usage of bolt weapons. All attacks with bolt weapons gain +2 to armor penetration. Okay, and my guess would be whenever we gain a level, we're going to extend this path further, is what it seems like. And then once we get to 15 ranks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So once we got to 15, then we would become, I don't know if these are going to go straight down or if you actually have a chance to pick what you want down here. I would think you get to pick, but I really don't know. I don't know. Looking at them here. Okay, so this one, leader or fighter, strategist, adept or leader. Okay, veteran. So our soldier here could become a veteran. And it looks like that's the only option that a soldier is going to have. Not sure if... it does say that we can only upgrade one career at a time. So possibly whenever we gained a level, if we wanted, we could start on one of these other careers, kind of like a multi-classing thing. We're not going to do that, but that might be a way to kind of multi-class here. Anyways, I just wanted to look at that and show that because we didn't really know anything about this earlier or look at this at all earlier. And then if we go and we look here at the reputation, it's just the reputation that the character has with different factions. And then you get a little biography, which we'll go over, more in future videos or whatever. This here is our quests, rumors that we've heard, and orders that we might have. Here's a map. Pretty basic. You can zoom in and out, but it's nice to have. Over here we've got just an encyclopedia, so you can learn about the various various factions, various weapons. Actually, the weapons section, it doesn't have anything in it, but you can learn about different races and anyways, yeah, just different stuff through the game. We'll probably be referencing this in some of our videos whenever we're learning about Rogue Trader. And then here, and this is probably the most consequential one, or at least the one that I wish I'd known about the most earlier, you can actually access your cargo, because you can send items that you find back to your ship as cargo, so you don't have to carry them around with you. And from here, you can actually access your ship's cargo. I'm not sure if it's always accessible or not, but while we're here in a port, I would imagine it's at least accessible in a port, and maybe it will be at all times. But more likely than not, I would imagine, like if you're on an alien world or something, you know, it would maybe not be accessible to you then. But as long as we're here, we can actually pull items in and out, which is cool and helpful. So anyways, yeah, I just wanted to go through these various tabs and show maybe some different information that we didn't have access to before, or didn't know that we had access to before. So anyways, that's about it. We're going to be picking up here. We just stopped, we just finished a quest, and we just stopped some Tzeentch worshippers, or heretics. They actually summoned some pink horror that we had to fight, which was kind of cool. It wasn't really that strong, but you know, I guess you wouldn't expect a pink horror to be all that terribly strong. Fun fight, though. Fun fight. And now we're just kind of exploring around here. We can go back and talk to Hieronymus, who gave us the quest
None
before.
shall stand in my way.
I wonder if this is the same warehouse we entered before from the other section, or if it's just a random warehouse. Let's find out. I think this is actually the same warehouse, possibly.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
It's about time.
Actually, not sure if it is or not.
Victory awaits.
Looks about the same, but we definitely didn't enter it from the same spot. Anyways, let's go ahead and get on out of here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I wish I could talk to one of these guys. I'm curious about what they're exterminating. Ah, here we go. Greetings, sir. What brings you here? Did you want to watch us break our backs out here? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is happy to be working for the good of the denizens and guests of the station. The man winks and salutes you with his flamer. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. It got hit by something nasty, a disease. Or maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms that what crawled out of the ship, or some ship or other. It is a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms, but I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it, and the Liege wasted no time getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. What measures have been taken to deal with the problem? Seems like we're getting a little bit of slowdown with the game, which is unfortunate. We might need to restart it. We didn't have this issue earlier, so hopefully it won't be a recurring thing. Let's see now. You're looking at them. We stand here, burn the foulness, and we've got people standing guard so that no one escapes. Put some mines down, a whole load of them, for the same reasons. The water, the sewers, all blocked off to stop any communications from getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Are they being provided with aid? Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. How exactly did they die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels, already dead, blue sores on their bodies, and they stank something awful, which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean that we let them out, of course. Alright, maybe we want to enter the quarantine zone. Which is a terrible idea. No dice, not gonna happen. We're letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, bribes and intimidation won't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate, but my advice to you would be to go on your merry way. The boy's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. You don't have to die in this one in particular. You'll go in and die, and that means I'll have more corpses to burn. Hey, what's up? What's up, Rabid? The only other person streaming this on YouTube? Does that mean that you are the only other person besides me that's streaming it on YouTube? I'm actually streaming it on both YouTube and Twitch. I would imagine quite a few people are streaming it on Twitch. Kind of surprised not more are here on YouTube. We did about 5 or 6 hours earlier today. We're going to see if we can't fix this little slowdown that we're having by just restarting. Oh, you know what? I did not save that, did I? Whoops. Oh, well. We didn't do anything at all that mattered. We literally did nothing. Anyways, where was I at? All right, restarting. Hey, what's up, Yomogami? Yeah, well, how have your streams for the game been going, Rabid? You get many people in there? Many people interested? Continue. Yeah, well, I literally did nothing, Yomogami. We ran into one building, decided that there was nothing there. We ran out without grabbing or doing anything inside of it. And then I talked to one guy. Oh, and it seems that it saved it anyways right here. Did I save it? Maybe I saved it before I did that. My memory is so short these days.
It's about time.
It's hard for me to know for sure. At any rate, let's go talk to Hieronymus. We completed our quest. We did what we needed to do here.
I'll lay claim
Let's
to
be
the
on our merry
stars.
way. Don't necessarily remember which direction we're supposed to be. Okay. Oh, wow. Did not realize that loot boxes showed up on the map. That's actually pretty helpful. I would prefer that it actually show up like whenever you pushed Alt or Control or something, but it doesn't.
None shall stand in my way.
And even though it's showing loot here, I'm definitely not seeing it. Whatever, we're gonna be on our way. Can we click here and move? Ah, we can. I love it whenever they let you click on the map to move. It's freaking phenomenal. Actually, maybe we can go over here. I haven't been that way, right? Nah, looks like we can't go that way anyways. Alright, let's head up here. Hey, Lord Bovin, you're in at the beginning of this one. Nice to see you again, sir. Nice to see you indeed.
Join me in prayer.
Thanks, Rabid. Thanks. Appreciate it. You have a good stream as well. Alright, so we're not going there. Let's head back up here. We'll talk to Hieronymus. Turn in... Actually, I'm not sure if we turn in the quest. I think maybe it just completes after we're done. Yeah. So I don't think we actually have to go back and talk to him, but screw it. We're already headed that way. Let's go talk to him, see if he has anything to say about it.
A new challenge for me.
And that's the warehouse I was wondering if we were accessing from the other area. I don't know. We
I
probably
won't
weren't.
tolerate
Doesn't
weakness.
seem like the same spot, but anyways. Oh, look, Enver Thug. Let's kill him. Really? I can't kill him? They've been attacking me all this time and I can do nothing to them now? Esa weika.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, so since y'all missed the beginning, actually one thing I did do at the beginning, and I guess we'll just go ahead and go over it again now real quick. I'll try to do it a little bit quicker though. We didn't really go through these tabs and stuff before. We also didn't go through the characteristics, which I did take a longer look at these and the skills, so I've got a much better idea of what they're doing and how this stuff is working. We'll save that stuff for a video though. But anyways, we have these tabs over here where we can actually look at the different characters, see their special abilities and their traits. We can see our progression. Careers are what you get in this game instead of like classes. And adept seems to be the most common one, at least among our party. We have 3 adepts, and then we have 1 soldier, 1 fighter, and 1 leader. For some reason, she's the leader, even though she doesn't seem overly leaderish, but whatever. Anyways, you click on them and you can kind of see the progression here. I'm going to assume that whenever we gain another level, we get to 16. This is going to extend further. And then you can get to tier 2 careers. According to this, it looks like once you hit rank 15. And then these have different requirements, like to become a strategist, you have to be an adept or a leader, or have at least 15 ranks there. For this one, you've got fighter soldier. This one, you've got fighter adept. And for vanguard, you've got fighter leader. Okay, so yeah, that's just a quick look at that, so you can have a little bit better idea of how the classes or careers work, the advancement system works in the game. So yeah, that's just kind of how that's going. And I would assume that if you wanted, you could actually put levels into leader instead of fighter whenever we gain a level. I guess we'll find out. Or adept, so it would be a sort of multi-classing if you wanted to, although I imagine it would be much better to just keep on whatever path you're already on to get down here to the tier 2 careers. But anyways, you got a little reputation system here, like which character has what reputation with whoever. Actually, they don't seem to have different reputations. I guess they just all have the same reputation as what we have. Maybe that'll change with as the game advances, though. And then a biography, which for our character is nothing, but you can actually get a little bit of backstory on all the companions here, which is cool. Looking over here, we got quests. We can look at our different quests and just, read about them, whatever. We can see rumors. And then orders, which we don't have any, but I would guess that at some points we can get orders. You got your map. pretty self-explanatory. This is your encyclopedia, which is definitely not filled out, but does seem to have a good bit of information on various things. So we might hit this up or just do a video on this, kind of covering all these things to give ourselves a little bit of background on what we need to know for Rogue Trader. And then here, this is pretty cool. You can actually access your cargo, the cargo that you're sending back to the ship. And, you know, you can move items in and out of the cargo bay. I don't know if this is going to be available at all times to everybody or to us at all times. It may just be available because we're at a port, so it makes sense we can, you know, access the cargo of our ship. But yeah, definitely don't know if that's always going to be the case. Didn't realize we had some heavy armor there. Let's put that on our sister of or maybe Abelard. Actually, yeah, he might be a better idea to be better to give it to him. Anyways, I just thought I'd go over that and show everybody that. That's kind of interesting. We didn't really look at it before. And wow, crates in this game are very easy to miss. A machine right set, which is cool. Use that to bust into some machines later. Hey, Zanrax72, what's up, yo? Thanks for joining us.
None shall stand in my way.
Let's see what Hieronymus has to say now that we've done his bidding. Your request has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the shadow quarters has been cleared out. A grim smile brightens his features and he makes the sign of the Aquila. I hope that their suffering was commensurate with their sins. Not sure what the Aquila is. I guess it's, I don't know, maybe it's like the sacred symbol of the emperor or a symbol of the, what do they call it? Ecclesiarchy, I think is what they call it. Definitely seems to be some type of symbol. Well, actually, does it tell us here? Two-headed eagle sigil, which represents the entirety of the Imperium of Man. Oh, okay. All right. Got it. All right, let's go ahead and go. So he's happy about it. We don't seem to have gotten any bonus experience or items or anything for going and talking to him about it, though.
It's about time.
So yeah, let's just see if we have any more quests here. Tattered Spirit. The Rogue Trader ship has suffered serious damage in the battle with their pirate accomplices. Wounded ship spirit yearns to reach out. Okay, so I guess that's what we're currently doing. Visit the Liege. We did that. We gotta wait for the completion. Alright, so I guess we're just kind of exploring around here some more. Let's see if there's anywhere obvious that we haven't been. Yeah, I feel like we're going to go to some other parts of Footfall. Actually, I like the idea of heading back to our ship, to the docks. That seems like a pretty good idea. We do have our people from Kiava Gamma that we sent there. Maybe we can find out what's going on, if heretics or chaos or Xenos or what the hell ever attacked our home world or one of our home worlds. Hello, Sam. Nice to see that you made it home from work. The way you were talking, I thought they might have chained you to the desk there or something. Big Seriata. They've got some pretty phenomenal photographs for some of these characters in here. Anyways, Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that the repairs have been completed. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. All right, well, there we go. We finished that quest, then we can get the hell out of here and go explore some other planets, maybe. Yeah? Rubbed yourself up and down with butter so they couldn't keep you there, huh? I've had to do that before. Well worth it. Logisticar Theta? I remember that contract. Theodora made that 25, 30 years ago. We filled up 6 Adeptus Mechanicus Prometheum tankers on Centail's Pride, and I am certain that we never received payment. Well, if Abelard says it and it's about money, I'm sure it's true. You know, we never really got to explore the docks much. Of course, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot to explore here.
A new challenge for me? Victory awaits!
Yeah, this is where, well, not the exact spot, but this is the area where our very first battle in the
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alpha here happened, and we thought we were screwed, but we made it through just fine. Ah, it's Heinrich. I don't like him. A familiar figure turns to you. Heinrich von Kalux, interrogator of the orders of the Ordo Xenos, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain? Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you, perchance, leave something in your cabin? Yeah, he was supposed to have left. Not at all, First Officer Worsarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concerns. You again. Heinrich sighs. Your directness of expression does you credit. Alas, your ship will have to accommodate me once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Ricad Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos, that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over the worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. Alright, so Xenos have attacked Kiava Gamma, our not necessarily home world, but one of the main worlds of our empire. Heinrich clears his throat and begins in a pointedly official tone. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronis expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the most holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. So, here's our orders, I guess. We're receiving orders from the Inquisition, and I guess we gotta do what they say. How annoying is that? Okay. At least they are trying to look into a problem that we're very, very interested in and desperately want to fix. Adira's whisper is barely audible. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. Yeah, that is exactly what he said, Adira. Down to the word. Let's see. I can't really say no, can I? Heinrich studies you for a moment, then ever so slightly, as if not wanting anyone else to see, shakes his head. What exactly caused this? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronis Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the regions where the Von Valancius worlds lie. You probably already know that the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board, where we will not be overheard. A sanctioned psyker with an inquisitorial rosette in my retinue for free, no less? The other rogue traders will be positively green with envy. Yeah, let's do that. Not the most common response to the news that I will be constantly breathing down your neck. You aren't wrong, though. I prefer to repay favors in kind. Assist me by ensuring that my work is unobstructed, and I will assist you in return. I must also deliver this to you. Heinrich pulls out a sealed letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Oh, well, look at that. Our 7th party member. Who should he replace? I do want to give him a try. Even though I hate him. Maybe he'll die in battle. That would be fortunate, right? Damn, I don't know who to take out, though. If I want to take anybody out, I'd like to take myself out. I don't know. I like all of them. I wish I could look at his abilities. Alright, let's have a look. Force Sword. Inferno Pistol. Alright, don't really know much about those two things, but okay. Combat Shotgun. Alright, I like shotguns. Got some armor. Wow, his freaking skills suck. He's got terrible skills. Although his athletics is higher than Abelard's, and that was the one check we kept failing before. So I guess he does have a higher athletics check than anybody we had. Good as a melee combatant, crappy at range. Okay, Abelard was probably the best one for you to replace then. Although I have a feeling you're not going to be nearly as good as him. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, there was actually one more thing that, oh damn, how do you, look, we can change our formations. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we're gonna try something like that for now, at least, I guess. No, I want him on the outside. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, Force Sword definitely sounded like a pretty good melee weapon. Melt a pistol.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The Melta gun that Abelard has, that thing was tearing it up earlier. I do like the Melta gun, so I'm guessing the Melta pistol is just like a smaller, weaker version of that. Just with escape, with escape, you can bring up the menu, and then there's a formation option in the menu. You know, you would expect it to be over here on the side with the other options, but it's actually in the game menu for Rogue Trader, it seems. Anyways, Lord Captain, the ship repairs are complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of. Cassia makes a quick, nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over her third eye. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Dargonis and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the atlas one after the other and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. There's definitely some major issues with the warp so far. I mean, we've heard of people, while they're trying to warp travel. Hey, Rabid, thanks for the follow, yo. Definitely appreciate the follow there. Good luck to you. Hey, 5? 5's not bad. 5's not bad. I think we got 6 right now. We had like 11, 12 earlier at one point. But, congrats on the 5, and hopefully that continues to tick upward for you, my man. And thanks for the follow once again. Okay, so yeah, anyways, there's been our people, including some of our own crew members, have been, while traveling through the warp, subjected to losing time dilation. I don't know what exactly you would call it, but they're in the warp for days and they come back out and decades have passed. Ships cannot go through the maw anymore. Every time they try, they're never heard from again. Now we have this that she's explaining to us. Definitely some serious warp, fluctuations, troubles, maybe chaos stirring, or I don't know what it could be, but not good. Argenta angrily chops the air with a side of her palm. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now we can be certain that problems with astropathic communication in the Coronis Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valencius trade empire as soon as possible. I am talking about Janus, Dragonis, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary next step. Oh, well, that's going to be fun. Charting new routes through the warp. Sounds like a good time, right? Certainly not dangerous at all, I'm sure. What's up with Kiava Gamma? That's the one that we know of that seems to be in the most trouble, and the surest way to get rid of our Inquisitor tag-along. Kiava Gamma is being managed by the Governor House of Giprak and supplies your empire with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus Manufactorum that processes materials and prepares them for shipment. Pascal, I testify that Kiava Gamma is a world marked by the Omnissiah's patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Mistress Ptolemy neglected to mention that the Kiava Gamma Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, from forge harvesters to vessel systems and components. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability, Van Calux. Happy to be of service. Abelard strokes his beard for a few seconds before giving a hesitant reply. Rediscovering the agro world will supply your trade empire with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. Does make sense. This importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. That is the logical choice. I swear I even thought that before I asked him. Like, food would make the most sense. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. Also a good point, which is the other reason why I had chosen that to begin with. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the Empire. It falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest, Lord Captain. Alright, screw it. Everything's been about Kiava Gamma so far. We're going there. That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew wait your instructions and are ready to depart. Footfall immediately should you so desire. Alright, let's GTFO, people. Yeah, I'm sure it looks and sounds and feels very, very fuzzy. Fuzzy-wuzzy. Click button in the upper right corner for a warp translation. I see a bug report button in the upper right corner. That's about it. Lord Captain, I bring great news for your lordship. We are once more within reach of the Von Valancius trade empire. The astropathic choir humbly stands ready to send your orders to servants of the dynasty and the planetary rulers of your colonies, developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. All right, very well, very well. So this seems to be the entire map. Like the absolute entire, like I cannot scroll up, cannot scroll down, cannot look around. And the only other thing is this. I wonder if we should just fly right through the sun to get there. What do you think? Should we fly through the sun to get there? Okay, I don't see anything like supplies being used or fuel or anything like that. Lord Captain, the ship awaits your orders. Seems like we could skip time if we wanted. Is that what that is? I don't know what that is. Alright, the only thing I see is this, so how do we scan this crap? Okay, mobile extraction. Alright, so I'm guessing if we could extract resources from here then, although it seems to say that there aren't any resources. I don't know. No, middle mouse button not working either. That was a pretty good idea though. Oh, I swear these buttons were not here before. Alright, warp travel. They were not there before. Okay, so the mouse button does work, but only very, very slightly here. I have no idea where the heck we're at. Like, this really needs some zoomed outness to it. Accursed Dements. Definitely need to be able to zoom out here. Unbeholding Reaches. Foundling Worlds. Cronus Expanse. Okay, here's where we are. That's to the Imperium. Don't really care to go there. Winter Scale's Realm. I don't like Winter Scale. Heathen Stars. We're good. Don't want to go to any Heathen Stars. The Cauldron does not sound like a nice place. I want to say the Foundling Worlds, like that rings a bell? But to be honest, I'm not sure where the heck we're supposed to be going. Let's go back to the bridge. Maybe we can ask somebody. Abelard. You must become a true rogue trader and reassert your control over the Von Valancius Empire. Trade empire as quickly as possible. Everything from this ship to the most distant of your planets must work together as parts of a single machine blessed by the finest tech priests. Your position is far from enviable, but that means that you must be vigilant. Even the smallest oversight could grow into a huge problem, so be vigilant and exacting toward yourself and others. Okay, thanks, Sid. Didn't really help a whole lot, but thanks. Maybe I should have replaced Idris or Adira with him, since he is also a psyker. Where is that? Where does that lead? Off of the bridge, I would guess. Yeah, maybe we can explore the ship a little bit. Yeah, not bad. It's a pretty cool setting. Looks very... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Victorian? Is that the... it's not really the right word. Certainly not very ship-like, though. Regain strength and heal the wounds. Okay. Don't know what that did, other than past 2 days.
Not my specialty.
Oh, yeah, duh. Inquisitor's letter. Yeah, that's what I've been missing you, Yomogami. There's nobody to remind me of these things. Although I don't actually know where it is. May the Emperor's faithful forever remain in the light of his favor. Let me first express my condolences on the tragic death of the most honorable Theodora von Valancius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of the rogue trader has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliments, but rather the Inquisition's official opinion of your person. Yeah, sure. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the Von Valancius dynasty in an hour most dire, when grim portents of dark events to come are surfacing throughout the Cronus expanse. I have been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and I hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them to fight back. And so I greet you as my dependable ally and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend with the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition and a receptive confidant on whom you can rely. Should the dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices, have no doubt that such an incident will be examined in an exceedingly temperate fashion that rules out the most radical forms of judgment. I have faith in the success of our partnership and thank you for your contribution, both past and future. All right, the Inquisition's backing our heresy. Let's go neck with some Xenos. That's what I got from that anyways, right? Pretty sure that's what he said. Alright, so, cool little deal. Not really much going on there. But, still alpha. They'll probably add to it. Wonder if we have, like, some type of vendor on here. Something, I do recall that being a possibility, but if so, it seems to have not yet been added. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, Argenta, our sister of battle. She did want to speak to us about something else. I'm glad you came, and I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that you would turn out to be another rotten offshoot of the von Valancius family tree. Like the traitor Kunrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I'm glad to be your comrade. Alright, so are you ready to tell me about yourself? If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know? Where do you hail from? Now that I can tell you, I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a battleship, grew up following my parents' deployment from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war. Argenta absent-mindedly touches the fragment of the golden Aquila hanging from her belt. My memory is like wafts of smoke over a steel battlefield, the gray of a ship's plating, the strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then that battle, the rumbling, the shouting, and the soot, the screams of the soldiers burning alive, and the gold of the regiment's Aquila. Untouched by soot or blood, the last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Schola Progenium. Schola Progenium? Not sure. And the Novitate, before the test, before the vows. Alright. That's enough. We don't need to go through all that. We'll save that stuff for videos and maybe future playthroughs and whatever else. What about the Solus Prime and the relic that you want to find? Of course, my mission is all I can think about. Gladly, listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor. But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy, chaos, descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbed with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the thousands of stars that had once shone over the world. Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die and the garden she had grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words: the Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen, except for one. The one star, the bright star, the silver star shone in the sky, and when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together, and with the light of the one star, they found their salvation. The girl from the story, that was Saint Argenta. Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star and with the strength of her faith. After that, she traveled between worlds, gripped by turmoil in her ship, marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the main imperial forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the silver star. It fell from the skies and crashed on an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the child saint, but her credibility is questionable. But their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake, like a falling star. It's a beautiful story. It really is. Oh, if only I knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends gave a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from the silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a young woman carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chain sword. A holy chain sword. This is kind of an absurd... which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled. Her eyes gleam. I will be so happy to finally have finally found the answer that the ecclesiarchy has been pondering for millennia. I hope we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be working against us on purpose. They stand in the way of faith. Alright, so her mission is clear. I like her. I do. I like her. Even if she is a bit of an ideologue, apparently. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's see if we can figure out where the hell we're actually supposed to be going. Hey, Richard Nibbler, what's up? Yeah, it is available as of today. Today's the first day. Go play it, my man. It's a fun game. Good stuff. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. So I'm actually kind of thinking that maybe we can't do anything here at the warp. Is that possible? Scan is required. Not a bad idea looking them up. Let's see here. They don't seem to have specific worlds here. Oh, here we go, worlds. The Explorator fleet is uninformed. Alright. Well, that was a nice thought. So it seems the only thing that we really have to do here is either exit, which I really don't think is the thing to be doing, or figure out how the hell to use this map. Sorry, I'm not the brightest banana in the bunch, but I'm trying here. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh, hey, Thor. So nice of you to come in, to hang out. Very good to see you. Thor, first impression, overdone wall of text. Hashtag feels bad, man. I love text narrative games, Planescape, Torment, Shadowrun Returns, but this is just too much text. Now, keep in mind it is alpha. It's possible that there could be a lot more of this voiced, possibly. So far, I'm okay with the text. Like, it's not bothering me at all. Yeah, maybe my tongue's getting a little bit tired because I've been talking for most of the last 8 hours today through all this text. I don't know. I could just skip through it all if y'all would prefer that, but I don't know. I'm enjoying learning about it at least. If I get a chain sword for Argenta and equip her with a plasma pistol too. Alright, yeah, if we find that, then we'll do that. Yeah, I saw that we need to scan this. Right now, I'm not sure how to get back to regular travel, though. Oh. Okay, never mind. I just figured it out. Like I said, not the brightest banana in the bunch. Okay. Just checking to see if there was actually anything we could have done here. Does not appear so. Wonder what happens if we fly through the sun. Probably don't want to find out. Oh, it won't actually let us. Okay. That's good. So we can go to warp travel. We can go back to the bridge. It's gotta be... What did I miss? I must have missed something. Okay, we've already done that. That's completed. Tattered Spirit, Secrets of the Cult. All right, so we apparently did miss a quest there, that servo skull that came up to us right before we boarded the ship. We're going to go back there and check that out. If nothing else, it'll be a welcome distraction. And maybe this Theta person can actually help us to chart some kind of path to somewhere, possibly. Because there's no way to warp to other places. All the paths have been screwed up, right? And we can't leave this place. So the answer's got to be back in Anyways, my conclusion is that the answer has got to be back in the Footfall. Yeah, that's what they said. Well, not that the maps got lost, that there's a warp storm or a warp roiling or whatever. Anyways, the paths through the warp have been changed because it's the warp and that kind of shit happens apparently. We did not. Okay. All right. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're going to take her out and put him in since he seems to be a psyker also. So we'll trade psyker for psyker and we'll keep our tank. No, I didn't see leader. I mean, I saw a new ruler here. This is the quest that we had just gotten. Finish that. And I guess we do have, if we can find this bar. Apparently that's a bar. So yeah, all right, we're going to go do these two things. We're going to find Logisticar Theta, and we're going to go see the Persona Non Grata, whose name I believe is Jay, or something like that.
Follow my lead!
So Thor, I'm curious, have you been playing this game already, or you just been watching streams of it, or reading about it?
It's about time!
Just curious if you don't mind sharing.
Victory awaits.
Hey, look, it's Opticon. Ah, here we go. I received an access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. I received an invitation. Confirmed. I wish to discharge, reciprocally validate the mutual contractual obligation designated Logisticar Theta. Under the contractual obligation in question 34.761 Terran cycles ago, the Explorator Cognizance Fleet received from representatives authorized units of the Von Valancius dynasty a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers on the planet Udif Project X, Santiel's Pride. Received it and then didn't pay, compensate, remunerate. I think that's supposed to be remunerate. I've never heard of remunerate before. Remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? Remunerate. Nice. The stipulated payment reciprocal offering from the Cognizance Fleet can be made to Von Valancius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled. Archive. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of the payment reciprocal offering. You waited. What payment can I expect? Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Extractiums. Astra Erator processing complexes in the quantity stipulated in the contractual obligation. Each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance liturgies and has been assessed for conference to the Sacred Standard Temple construct. Great creations of the Omnissiah, blessed be his beneficence, which has bestowed upon these complexes industrial might and a full cycle of reproduction and life support. I will accept the payment. The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded into the hold of your vessel. The contractual obligation, Logistic Theta, is concluded. The Cognizance Fleet thanks Unit Rogue Trader Von Valancius for his cooperation. Alright, so we got 8 mobile extractiomes. Doesn't seem like enough for 6 tankers of Promethium, but whatever, it's been 30 years. Take what you can get. The Brotherhood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is interested in, considers expeditious cooperation with the rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide service to the Von Valancius dynasty. The priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. The Cognizance Fleet will be glad, alternative, unavailable, to accept any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items. Reminder, storage, study, and or disposal of the aforementioned objects will, with the exception of 3 miscellaneous items, is the preferential right of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Alright. The Explorator Fleet will also accept information about planets of the Cronus Expanse that have not previously been recorded in the Planetary Registry. Okay, fine. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Actually, I just want to sell. You were willing to trade. Oh, there it is. Well, I'll keep on watching. So far, I like it. It is a little bit annoying that we're having to try to figure out how to travel around like this. Not appreciating that a huge amount. Not gonna lie. But I'm sure once I figure it out, it'll just be like, whatever. But initially, it is somewhat a little bit annoying. That is true. However, after I figure it out, you'll already know, so you won't have to deal with the annoyance. Okay, so let's see here. Sell. Sell that. We're going to sell this. Let's see here. You know what we need? We need med kits. Like, we definitely need those. Take some melta charges. Sure, why not a blind grenade? Or 2. Multi-keys. Allows the wearer to charge into battle with increased ferocity. Decreases AP cost of the charge ability by 1. Damn, it's expensive though. And that's probably worth it, except that we haven't had to reload even once yet. Whatever, that's fine. We'll buy that. We still got a good deal of money left. Mostly I wanted the med kits because we're getting very low on those.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh wow, we went in a whole circle all the way. Nice, nice.
A new challenge for me?
All right, let's go ahead to that bar and see what we can find there. I'm pretty sure the bar is going to be over here. Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe they've... I don't know. It might be much less annoying if we had actually played the game up to this point. You know, like you might have an idea of where the worlds are, and just who knows what other information. Probably a lot more information than we'd have, though. So, you know, maybe once it's a full game, this will be much less annoying.
Follow my lead.
I don't really find that to be an annoying revelation. I thought Adira hasn't had much voice acting yet, but I mean, I thought it was well done. And if it's the same voice actor or similar voice actor to what they've used in previous games, I don't really see an issue with that personally. I mean, I get that nobody likes Galfrey because Galfrey sucks, but I don't know if that hatred should transfer to the voice actor in any future endeavors that she embarks upon.
Time. None shall stand in my way.
Okay, warehouse, crematorium. I don't know where this bar is.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to
But if we can find
decay.
it, we'll definitely be better off. Oh, what's going on here? What's wrong with you people? You don't even care, do you? You want to grow fat on the Liege's stores while the station starves? Shut up one more time for clarity. Shut up. Oh, damn. That was a lot of blood. Seems like a riot's about to break out.
Victory awaits!
No, it's just like a temple or shrine or something, huh? Yeah. They do way too much praying in this game, I'll tell you that. These people. And I guess whenever your existence is bleak and your life
I'll
is
lay
hopeless,
claim to the stars.
and that kind of lends itself to faith and prayer, but... Yeah, that would be what you're most interested in, Yomogami.
It's about time.
Yeah, maybe we can enthrall them. Where's Nicola? Somebody get Nicola. He needs to see it. Alright, so...
Follow my lead.
Anybody see anything that looked bar-like? Or drinking establishment-like? Or just anything, I guess? Oh, a lot of just murder out in the streets here, huh?
Take a knee.
Oh, shit.
And bow before me.
Crush him!
Well, it's gonna be another one of those battles where it's just a freaking slaughter, ain't it? Definitely what it's looking like. Definitely what it's looking like.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Not a problem for me.
It seems I should have stuck with my other weapon. That the boss? No, it's just a thug. There we go.
Already done.
Cover definitely matters. So yeah. I mean, cover just lowers the enemy's chance to hit you if you're behind cover. Also, it can be destroyed from what we found. It does matter, there's just not a lot of good cover here, and I fully expect us to just kind of own this fight, so I wasn't really bothering a whole lot with it. All right, let's have a look at him. We've never used him in a battle before. The Psyker creates a telekine dome that protects the target from ranged attacks, reducing incoming damage. Alright, that's kind of cool. Alright, he can charge, forceful strike. Okay. Yeah, let's see how
For
that
the
does.
throne's glory.
Not sure what knockdown does. Maybe it gives you an attack of opportunity if somebody's within melee range or something. Not sure.
Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
Should have done that first so he didn't get the attack of opportunity. Oh well.
I won't object to it.
All right, now this should be awesome. We're getting most of the enemies and all of ourselves.
My vow is to serve.
That is going to be a hell of an effective cast right there.
The scriptural prognosis is...
Okay, we should be able to move now. I feel like this has got to be a bug. I'm not sure why we can't move here. Should definitely be able to. Not that we actually need to, but we should have been able to.
I'll do it.
This is one thing I'm not understanding, and maybe you might know, Thor, maybe somebody else might know if y'all been watching other streams. But why the hell can't I attack? Like, I don't get that. She's done nothing, and she can't attack. Definitely not getting that.
I need targets, not guidance.
I mean, I was able to with my ability, but I should have been able to just fire a regular shot.
It will be done. An exemplary strike. Indeed. I will do my duty.
No, I hadn't used any ability points yet. Like, I still had all of my ability points. I couldn't attack with either weapon. It's happened a few times, and I'm not sure what causes that. I don't know if it's a bug, or if there's something else that I'm just not understanding that's preventing it. Like, maybe with certain weapons you can't fire if you're within melee reach of somebody, although I feel like that's not the case, because that would just be pretty weak if it was. Like, they already get an attack of
Isn't this a job
opportunity.
for the navigator's might?
Yeah, that ability is so strong.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Whoops, that's the second time I've done that. That's not actually what I meant to use. Not that it matters that much.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
I won't do that. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
By the manner of their death,
Holy
you shall know them.
balls. Wow, that dude hit like a freaking truck. He parried and countered for 37? Okay, alright. Time to take this fight a wee bit more seriously now. That wasn't cool.
Request approved.
He's got hella hit points too.
My competences are not that universal. Running binaric override.
Yeah, like here again. Not sure what's going on with it, but yeah, she can't. It's got to have something to do with him being melee, right? I don't know what else it would be.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the
Yeah, I guess
fire
that's
in my
what it
heart.
was. Yeah, I guess that is what it was.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I need targets, not guidance.
Alright, maybe that was a little bit overkill.
My place is at the fore.
I also do not know what the heck this green smoke is. No idea what that is. Remind me to change out his weapon. I meant to put that chain sword we found on him before on him. Did not.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
If I may. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Request approved.
Damn, got him with that extra damage plasma shot. Nice, nice.
A new challenge for me?
Yeah, that dude hit freaking hard though. Alright, come on, get out of the gas, whatever that crap is.
I'm restless. Carry the
Actually
Emperor's
curious.
will as your torch.
Oh, never mind. Alright, a med kit. That I do like. pack up the rest of that as cargo, and we'll go ahead and take this.
I won't tolerate weakness. None shall stand in my way.
I don't think she acts like Queen Galfrey at all. Not that I've noticed. I mean, she seems to be kind of like a smart-ass, smarmy punk psyker. I don't know. I hadn't gotten Galfrey vibes from her at all, so I definitely don't share that sentiment there with you, Thor. Hey, Deadly Panda 777. Thanks for joining us to hang out a bit here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The frames are a little bit choppy at times. Keep in mind, it's the first day of alpha. You know, stuff like that is bound to get better. You know, sometimes it's choppy. Most of the time, I think it's been pretty good on the frames per second. We did have to restart it once because of the frames. But most of the time, it's not been too bad.
A new challenge
for me? I would expect that to be something that definitely improves. But yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of combat. We are at an annoying point right now where we're having a little bit of difficulty figuring out what to frickin' do. Which, yeah, is somewhat annoying. Let's head back to the Shadow Quarters. Maybe the bar is there. I feel like it would not be, but maybe it is. Yeah, it's not my PC. I mean, I just upgraded my PC like 8-9 months ago, and I mean, I'm sure it's not as good as his, because he probably makes more money in a week than I do in a year, but you know, including my regular job, not just streaming. So I'm sure it's not as good as his, but it's pretty damn good. Like, I haven't found a game yet that I couldn't play on the highest settings.
It's about time.
So I'm pretty sure it's just a result of it being, especially now that Thor has confirmed that it was the same way on Wolfheart's stream.
None shall stand
I'm
in my
fairly
way.
certain that that's just the result of it being part of the alpha. You know, first day of alpha, things aren't really optimized, and probably won't be for a pretty long while.
I won't tolerate weakness. I'll lay claim to the stars.
A lot of workers and guards, aristocrats, guys.
Victory awaits.
Not a whole lot of interactables, but at least they did fill it with something. Alright, we'll try that, Thor. We'll try that. Although I feel like... Ah, there it is. There's the bar. Aha! Alright, we made it to the bar. Let's go in first. And then we'll try the scanning deal like you're suggesting there. Oh, nobody said it was hard, Thor. Just that, you know, first day of alpha. You know. And they've still been doing a lot of Wrath stuff. I'm sure they'll get it optimized.
Follow my lead.
They'll get the frame rates and stuff fixed. I believe in them to do that. Aside from the weather effects in Wrath of the Righteous, I don't recall there ever really being any frame rate issues or anything.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Although I suppose a counterpoint to that would be the fact that they never really optimized the save file system, so you'd get massive bloat the farther you got into the game.
None shall stand in my way.
Acquisition is possible.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Suspicious. All right, where's this J lady? She did seem interesting, and obviously, what's his name? Tokara
Victory awaits!
was lying, or at least not telling the whole truth. Probably lying about her.
At least I tried.
Did somebody just get killed?
A new challenge for me?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging.
I won't
and
tolerate
sobbing and
weakness.
howling.
Riza, the woman looks to be in her 40s, and she is surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dark skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her bare knuckles, looking for something specific? You're buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Riza knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. Riza falls silent. Though her eyes don't leave your face, her expression gradually shifts from tactless interest to astonished deference. I know you, rogue trader. Who would have thought a high flyer such as yourself would ever land in our neck of the woods? For somebody like you, I'll offer you only the best, the real deal. I would suspect she's somebody we were supposed to have run into previously, like before this point in the story. What kind of goods are you willing to buy? Tech is always the best. If it's broke, no sweat, we'll fix it or take it apart. And if you score something so nasty that your fussy everyday traders won't even look at it, fear not, just bring it on over. Leave it to me and my boys to find the right buyer. All right. Well, let's see if she has anything interesting. More med kits. Intoxicating elixir. Self-replenishing flask of toxic elixir. Those who indulge from it receive dark physical power, yet their mind weakens. Plus 15 to strength, plus 15 to weapon skill. Wow, that's a lot of strength. Interesting. Militant's cloak. That seems expensive. That does seem pretty damn good, though. Yeah, too expensive. Actually, I like that one better, but it's even more expensive. Oh, a power axe. The sniper rifle pistol? That's, seems a bit odd. Alright, we're going to go ahead and buy the power axe. Deal. I have no idea what these RPs is, what this RP is. It's not what we can actually use to purchase, or although, well, looks like it can be used to purchase, just not purchase things by itself apparently. Seems that all of this has to be combined with RF. Ooh, a large med kit. Let's just buy one of those. I like that. Oh, never mind. We don't have 10,000. Never mind. Go ahead and get rid of some of this junk. I want to keep the bolter. Get rid of the dusters. And we're going to keep the grenades. Yeah, we'll keep the rest of that. Alright, whatever. Good enough.
Light of terror, guide our way.
Follow my lead. I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, less is sometimes better. I mean, they're trying to make the environment feel real and bring it to life with all the stuff they cram into it. But, you know, maybe if they did cram a little bit less, it would help with that.
It's about time. None shall stand in my way.
Well, I do agree that if it's going to make performance suffer in the final product, that taking it out, you know, ambient effects, weather effects, even scenery, or lessening it would be better than having it there if it's going to affect performance. But hopefully they've learned from their past mistakes, and by the time the game releases, it'll be optimized so there aren't sometimes frame rate issues. Hey, Chin, what's up? I do enjoy the soundtrack so far, especially whenever you're first starting out. I've enjoyed the soundtrack for sure. And, okay. I'm pretty sure that's Jay.
My luck ran out!
All right, we're going to get her on our side, right? We have to. We simply have to. All right, they're lingering a little bit too long on this, for sure. There we go. Have we met somewhere before? The brunette looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice the 2 empty bottles that had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this. She smiles somewhat groggily as she examines you over the glass that is raised to her lips. Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Yeah, this is supposed to be our name, which the placeholder for our name is just Rogue Trader in the alpha. Well then, here's to our meeting, Rogue Trader. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. She takes a sip and pauses, then resolutely sets her glass aside and turns to you. And the timing couldn't be better. Jay Hidari, at your service, professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may as he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times, even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. Heinrichs coughs and says quickly and quietly, she's a cold trader, a smuggler who deals in xeno goods. Apart from this heresy, I know of no other sins committed by her. What do you need help with? You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to its fullest, and in recent years I've hit it so big that I've become a speck of sand I can't read it over the words from the chat box. I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there, but now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rat's stolen my cargo right out from under my nose in the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters, a crummy place, even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladame, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, no idea why she keeps calling us Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall's Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thief's head that taking Hidari's property carries certain risks. You want me to burn my bridges with Vladame too? Surely a trifle like restoring cargo to its rightful owner won't change the Liege's disposition toward an esteemed figure such as yourself. Vladame is a reasonable man, and he knows better than to cut off his nose to spite his face. And what's the payment? I'm sure that my personal means can't compare to yours, Shireen, so I can't interest you with money. I can, however, offer you something else. My boundless knowledge. Surely you will appreciate the services of an expert on trading operations. Where I'm from, they call this kind of deal wisdom selling. On top of my personal talents and insight, I have at my disposal a whole network of schooled brokers ready to procure anything from anywhere at the snap of a finger, be it from any world, the webway, or may the Exalted One preserve us from the schemes of his enemies, the warp itself. All right, I like her. I want her on our side. Also, she's a criminal like us, which is awesome. So let's see. May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Jay instantly pulls out a data slate and shows you a map of Footfall. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so that I won't be spotted. Okay. Right. Here, that's where those Ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out of the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There, in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen. Hey, Jen, what's up? How you doing? Let's see, Jen asks, what do you say to the Imperium's comments that there are no man-sized rats attacking people? I've not seen the Imperium comment on man-sized rats. Rat-sized men attacking people. Not seen that. I've not seen that. Whenever I run into it, we'll see what I say. I'm not aware of the Skaven being a part of 40k lore. Don't believe that's a thing here, but I could be wrong. I'm definitely not super well versed in it. But in all of my lookings and attempts to learn about 40k lore in the months prior to the release of this alpha, I've definitely not come across any references to Skaven. Pack that as cargo. Maybe she could be like a rogue class. Maybe.
I won't tolerate weakness.
As I understand it, there's not really classes. There are careers. These are your 4 careers. I would say she's a rogue type in personality and dealings, but not necessarily in class. Like I don't know. There may be more careers than just this. I would imagine whenever the game comes out, and maybe one of them will be rogue. I don't know, or something rogue-like. But this is all we have at this point. Anyways, she does seem rogue trader-ish, but definitely don't think she has that kind of power or empire or anything like that.
Stars.
Although they do talk about there being several other rogue traders in the system, I just don't feel like she has the power to be one of them, unless she's doing so incognito. I mean, we did come here incognito whenever.
It's about time.
Well, whenever we landed here, so I suppose there's always that
I
possibility.
rise to the occasion. Follow my lead.
Oh, that's not the way we want to go. We want to go this way, don't we?
None shall stand in my way.
Said over the bridge and to the left, didn't she? Pretty sure that's what she said. Which... So yeah, I guess that's this way.
Victory awaits.
Well, perhaps you are right, Jen. Perhaps you are right. And a horde of rats will pounce upon us at any moment. It could happen. I've never played the 40k tabletop either. Just whenever I found out that Owlcat was making a Rogue Trader game, I started learning about the 40k lore. I'm still far, far, far from what I would call an expert, but I do at least have some basic knowledge and understanding of it at this point. Yeah, the system is new to me as well. It's definitely going to take a bit of learning and understanding.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I did not get what the hell was going on with the characteristics or the skills at first. I took a little bit of time just to look and concentrate on these and kind of look at them and try to figure out what's going on. So I'm sure I still don't understand those completely, but I do have a much better understanding now than I did at the beginning of today. I'm going to have to dive deeper into that and put out some kind of video or something explaining all those once I can understand it myself fully.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, so... I feel like this warehouse, because we went to this warehouse earlier and nothing was there. But yeah, I'm kind of feeling like now that we've talked to her, this is probably the area to go to. I don't recall Ikit Claw. Of course, I've played very little Warhammer 3.
Victory awaits.
Did play a ton of Warhammer 2. And I like the Skaven. Wasn't super fond of their leaders. Although I did play them more than... them and the High Elves more than any of the other races from Warhammer 2.
A new challenge for me?
All right, I'm feeling a combat coming on. What do y'all think? Yeah, this was not populated at all before, and there's Jay, so yeah, feeling a combat.
It's about time.
Are they with her?
Submit and you'll die quickly.
I will
Okay.
take you down.
I was not expecting that. I was expecting some type of conversation or something first. But all right, all right. Ooh, servitors are definitely tough. Hitman, possibly an assassin type, could be dangerous. Thugs, probably minimal threat. Combat, holy shit, we've not seen a combat servitor before. And what the hell does he have? Is that some kind of rocket launcher arm or something? I don't know, I'm kind of afraid of that guy. All right, let's see what the hell we can do.
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne's glory.
Oh, come on, 0 damage, really? And maybe there's no armor piercing to this, I guess. A little unfortunate.
Naturally. I'm done with this one.
Tough break!
Alright, well, 1 down at least.
Let's see to it.
Yeah, everybody heals up after battles, so I think we're like all good on health. Nothing really to worry about there. Though I just noticed Argenta has our lowest hit point total. What the hell is up with that? That doesn't seem right. Is she affected by something? I don't know.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Faith without deeds is worthless! For you, my Emperor!
Your aim!
Oh, what the hell? Did it show it hitting him? I guess I need to pay more attention. I did not notice that at all. Definitely did not notice that. A little unfortunate. Oh, nice. All right. Good damage coming from Jay, the party newbie. Very nice. She also gets extra points for actually helping. You you know, which is definitely nice. All right, you get over here before you get your ass
My
rocked,
tactics
guy.
are flawless. Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
I swear, we are worthless. Our player character is freaking worthless. A heavy bolter, that is definitely scary, Yamagami. Well, that does sound pretty OP, Thor. I don't actually recall that. That's something they added in 3, or it must have been a DLC maybe that I never got. I don't know. Definitely don't recall that that one.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Indeed. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
Yeah, we are kind of leaving him out there to dry, huh? Sorry, Abelard. Well, we wanted to test his tankiness, right? Maybe this will be a chance. Hey, Sir Nunos. So I take it you and Thor know each other, huh? Good old buddies. Well, we're glad to have you here. And yeah, the game looks awesome. The game feels awesome. The combat's fun as hell. Maybe we've been having some slight difficulty figuring out what to do next, but we're still having a lot of fun while we're wandering around. I don't know. Hopefully everybody feels that way. I know I sure as hell do. I'm definitely enjoying the game. Thor seems to maybe not love it as much, but I'm sure it'll grow on him. Can't move there, can't move there. Damn, we can't reach him.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I will do my duty.
Bam! Splattered him. Awesome. Good job, Abelard. Good job, Cassia.
If I may.
Follow my lead.
Alright, we'll get him some cover at least.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I gotta say, I am hearing the Camellia more, especially with comments like that. Yep, definitely hearing it a little more with her. She lost a few points for that one.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The skill neutral prognosis is favorable.
Like to get somewhere to where I can target that guy over there, but I don't think it's going to happen. At least not without exposing myself.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Nice. Good hit. Armored bandit my ass. Well, he survived it, so yeah, armored, I guess. Anybody know what that number, like the 131 there, symbolizes? That's also something I've been curious about, but certainly not able to figure out. Yeah, good call, Thor. Good call. Yeah, all the different distractions. There's definitely some distractions. The combat is freaking fun as hell, though, and extremely tactical, very layered. The combat's phenomenal, and you got to remember, they're throwing us into the middle of the game. You know, whenever the actual game comes out, you'll be starting from the beginning. You'll be eased into things. You know, there'll be tutorials and stuff with it. Like we are looking at the alpha. I'm sure that the final product is going to be much more conducive to easing you in and learning things, and maybe not being left to just figure it all out for yourself. And I don't know if that was a bolter attack or not, Yomogami, but you were right to tell me to be scared of him, because that freaking sucked.
Lord Captain!
That definitely sucked. Oh shit, 2 combat services? What the hell? I think we lost, guys. I really think we lost. Don't think we were prepared for this at all. We should have sat back and let them come to us. Advancing was not a good idea. Alright, let's see if we can pull victory from the jaws of defeat here. Somehow, some way. Oh. Definitely not getting a ton of damage out of that. I don't even think we're going to hurt him with that. Not loving the options here.
But of course, Lord.
Minimal amount of damage.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I need targets, not guidance.
Alright, well that was weak. That was pretty damn weak.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Going somewhere?
Alright. At least that fire grenade we threw seems to be evening things up, which is nice. Damn, man, we just cannot deal damage to this guy, can we? Like, what the hell? Terrible.
Not a problem for me.
And of course we missed.
Nothing I can't do. Absolutely not. I don't
Oh,
have
it's
time
2
for
AP.
this.
Lame, didn't realize that.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Initiating bioreformation protocol.
Back into the fray.
Get back over here.
Request approved.
Each strike is a prayer.
Oh, you better not. Oh, yes, dodge. Hell yeah. Although, Pascal didn't dodge. Alright, I wonder if maybe the barrel blowing up is what actually hurt him. Nice, nice. Damn it, come on. Hit this thing. Definitely a much better idea if we just stayed back for this fight.
Failure detected.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
I mean, we caused an explosion here with our fire grenade. You can also blow up barrels to cause an explosion, as you can see with all this gas and crap that's around us. Yeah. I wasn't expecting the combat to just, I don't know, start like that, and we definitely started in a very poor place. Like, would have been much better to kind of stay back and draw them to us instead of rushing in like that. But we're learning. We're learning.
Let's see to it.
2 damage. Damn, that's weak. And we can't deal any damage with that. We can't really fire again. We've got very little to do with this guy. The flamer's awesome, but it has obvious limits, as we found out this past turn. And that has no armor penetration. I think we got to switch her back to our bolter. We should not have taken that off. Definitely don't think we should have taken that off. That was a mistake.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, good. We needed that righteous fury. We definitely needed that.
I'll do it.
Be nice if she had a med kit, huh?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I need targets, not guidance.
So close, but not quite.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, is that the edge? Like I can't go that way? That's weak.
Never fight fair. Oh, is that my blood?
At least I tried!
Hey, we got the servitor. God, there's still one more though. There's still one more.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
All right. Those are supposed to be heroic acts. They're supposed to turn the tide of battle, right? Let's see if it really does or not. We need to move first. Taking that 8 damage sucked, but that servitor was definitely killing us on the next turn if we didn't.
Suits my purposes. I stand in recognition.
He's also our best healer, which is nice.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Pretty sure there will be Thor, like, sure Cat confirmed it. Plus, I think it is a Space Marine on the cover art.
Did my luck finally run out?
I don't know, I guess maybe it doesn't have to be, but I think it is. And then they've also referenced Space Marines several times so far. And how they're in the Coronis Expanse, helping to fight back against whatever it is that's attacking and running amok. Damn, I wish I could reach that guy from here. Of course I can't.
Let's see to it.
Really, it takes your entire action point total to reload? That freaking sucks. Pretty sure you're gonna die, guy. No, let's not put you by the barrel. I think we can put you there and you
Get
might
me a
be
target.
safe, or mostly safe. You know, we might actually win this, although it's going to be just barely if we do. I don't know, I guess we can go this way. I'm not sure why it stopped us before. Alright, let's retreat
Guided
for now
by
then. Let's
faith.
draw the thing further to us.
This is unacceptable. I refuse.
Alright, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and wait there then.
I shall not fear. Regain your composure.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Alright. Argenta, you're good now. And maybe we can still get a shot off? Oh, damn, just out of reach. Unfortunate. I don't know how they're shooting at him through these boxes. If I couldn't see him from over here, they'd definitely not be able to see him from there. Ah, good. Come closer. Come closer. They have 2 difficulties available at the beginning of the alpha, and yeah, we selected it's normal or core difficulty. Core is the hardest difficulty available. That's the one that we've selected, the one that we're playing on. All right, let's see if this guy can kick some ass, because that seems really powerful. We're going to find out if it actually is or not.
For the throne's glory. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
All right, Inquisitor Boy winning the day for us. Ah!
Naturally.
Combat Servitor down. We won. There's no way we're going to lose now. That was definitely a scary fight, though. It's not actually over either, but...
Let's see to it.
No, we're not going to move backwards. Let's keep taking the fight to them, even though we got no action points left. Damn, I wish there was somewhere I could hide besides there. Or just move to besides there. Alright, let's go here.
Everyone, step aside.
Even though there's not really giving us any cover.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that Inquisitor was pretty badass there for sure. That heroic act, that might be the best one. Up until now, I would have said Argenta's was, but his is pretty phenomenal. I mean, that Servitor, we were dealing crap damage to it, and we just activated that, and he went up there, whacked it a few times, and it was gone. So definitely nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
My luck right now.
Yeah, your luck did, guy. Your luck did.
I need targets, not guidance.
Yeah, that didn't actually help us. Can we reach him? No, there's no way.
Not my specialty.
I don't know. We should probably be cautious because he's probably not a pushover either. Definitely has leader kind of vibes to him. Did he just shoot himself? No, I guess the thug shot him. I don't know how these thugs are just shooting through full cover whenever we can't even target. That's got to be a bug, right? Maybe some ability they have. I don't know. Oh, hey, Theles. What's up? Nice of you to drop in. I haven't actually confirmed it, but I think if you're flanking them, like if you're past the cover, then they don't get the cover bonus. I'm not sure how to confirm that, though. We need to test it. The only way I could think of really to test it, but that's a good point. We do need to test it. It should be that way. Maybe next time we're in a battle, we'll see if our percentage to hit goes up, and we'll just move like one square at a time past them and see if we do get a percentage increase. Because you definitely should, or they should lose their cover bonus if you're flanking them for sure. Doesn't mean it is that way, but it should be. All right. Well, come on here, Inquisitor boy. Show us how much of a badass you are.
I won't object to it.
Wah, wah, wah.
For the throne's glory.
Yeah, it is a whole unique rule set, LS, by the way. Don't understand the rule set 100% so far. Definitely going to have to do some studying up on that. But yeah, it's definitely significantly different from Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker or any other previous games.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
You also don't seem to be able to shoot barrels, which I hope they change that. Seems like you have to shoot past them and then, or do some type of AoE attack to destroy them, or shoot past them and hope that you hit them.
I need targets, not guidance.
I thought too highly of your skills.
Oh, nice. So I thought before full cover could not be destroyed, only partial cover could, but it seems like full cover can too. So that's interesting.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
All too easy.
That had better not be intentional.
Yeah, of course not. Just because I hate you doesn't mean I shot you on purpose, even though I probably did. Yeah, Thor, the reason she wasn't up front, if you recall the beginning of the battle, I didn't have any way to kill her, and she was down to just like 7 hit points or something. So I moved her back to keep her from perishing. But with our battle formation, you know, the way we start out battle, she's on the front line. We actually need to reconstruct that. We need him, Abelard, and her on the front line, which we don't have all three at the moment, but that's definitely the way it should be.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
Ah, we are victorious. We snatched victories from the jaws of certain defeat. Awesome sauce. That was fun. Yeah, well, shots can definitely penetrate character. Well, I don't know if they go through characters. I think just if they miss the character, they can hit whatever's behind them if they miss the intended target. They can also hit whatever's in front of them instead of the intended target. Aside from the thugs here, I haven't noticed anybody or anything actually shooting through full cover. You know. But maybe they have like an armor-piercing shot or armor-piercing ability that allows them to shoot through full cover. All the content I'm sharing, I don't know if I share as much content as I can to LS. And I guarantee you, here over the next several weeks, we're going to be sharing a ton of this. Going to be trying to put out as many videos as we can and stream as much of it as we can. Yeah, it's been quite a few years since I played XCOM, but yeah, there's some definite similarities to XCOM. So yeah, that kind of experience could come in handy. The story isn't based on any of the like any adventure path or campaign or anything like that. Like it's like an original story as far as I know with LS. But the rules, like the combat rules and stats and stuff, are based off of the Rogue Trader tabletop RPG. I'll have to look to see what's higher for the sister or wisdom. I'm not even sure what BS is. But I'll have to look and see which is higher. Oh, see, that wasn't even wisdom. Weapon skill or ballistic skill. I'm pretty sure it's her ballistic skill. I don't think she has anything in weapon skill. As soon as we're done with the text here, we'll take a look at their character cards again. So Jay says, 2, 3, 5. Thank the Exalted One. Those ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Jay carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with markings from some unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the calm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. Yeah, you better be a hell of a partner to have, because that battle was, whew, that was a tough one. And done. Jay removes her hand from her ear and turns to you. We are good. Now, how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts? Ooh, anyone catching a little innuendo there? And we're just going to leave your priceless cargo unattended? Yeah, I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. Jay opens her mouth to reply when you hear the sound of many footsteps behind you. Oh, great. It's going to be like the Liege sending troops or something ridiculous. Let's see. Stop right there in the name of the Liege. The gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glances at you and immediately falls to his knees obsequiously. Okay. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble rogue trader. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. That's right. Best respect. Most noble Excellency? Jay purses her lips slightly and shoots you a confused look. Cat's out of the bag, I guess, huh? I am Vladame Takara's personal agent. The man hesitates, choosing his words carefully. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall, horrendous Xeno heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. He looks at Jay. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble rogue trader, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. Jay Hidari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection, under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. Or we could say it belongs to us. So do we want to be in direct confrontation with them, or do we want to kind of leave them out to wiggle away from direct confrontation? Screw it. I like this one more. This cargo belongs to the Von Valencius dynasty. Does Lord Takara wish to accuse a rogue trader of smuggling? No, your lordship. I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding, 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. Jay watches him hurry away, then looks at you. Vladame will be oh so disappointed when he hears about this. But that is no longer our concern. Listen, rogue trader, I'm genuinely sorry about this. In my trade, the less others know, the fewer questions they ask. I shouldn't have kept the truth about our agreement from you. Yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence to any commoner. But you, Shireen, what are these rules to you? One who is above the pitiful servants of the Imperium. We won't let this misunderstanding affect our future cooperation, will we? This statement is true. This statement is true with exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from the technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventive disposal. Come on. Who doesn't love Pascal? Come on now. Uneducated? Me? I've held things in my hands that you, cog for brains, can only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value. Oh, damn. That's not us, though. That's not this character. Maybe some future character. A rogue trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jay. I would like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Abelard gives you a look of reproach. You sully the Von Valancius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. Argento regards Jay. It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Jay gives her an almost lecherous once-over. I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed that there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? Jay cocks her head to one side curiously. I am infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. Yeah, okay, so she's definitely a romanceable option here. If it wasn't already obvious, that right there makes it blatantly so. I wanted to talk to like normal people do. For a man of my status, it's a rare treat. That is so human, your lordship. I guess people at the top have a lot more in common with regular folk than some might think. Either way, I'm happy to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. I wish it would at least tell me something about her so I knew what she was. I think on the one hand, I do like the party that we have. On the other hand, I do want to try out something new. What do y'all think? Should we take her on or not? And if so, who should she replace? Yeah, tell him to F off. That's right. Hey, Nathan, what's up, my man? It's great to see you here. Good to see you. How have you been? Oh, nice. The collector's edition? Hell yeah. I also upgraded to the collector's edition and threw in a shirt and a hoodie and some other things as well. But yeah, badass, Nathan. Glad to hear that. Definitely be looking forward to hearing your thoughts on the game once you get a chance to play it. Adira's already out of the party, if you notice. She's already gone. Oh, let's see. I don't know. I think it makes sense to have I kind of want to take her out, even though she's definitely one of my favorites in combat. But I feel like she's going to have the same role as the Sister of Battle, or at least a similar role. I don't know. Let's take out Cassia for now, and we'll see. Although I really, really like Cassia. Not so much for combat, but aside from combat, of course, Thor had to go and ruin it by pointing out her Camellia likeness, but I still really like her. Maybe slightly less than I did before. Okay, what were we looking at? The Sister of Battle. And we were going to look at ballistic skill, weapon skill. Yeah. See, she's definitely got bonuses to ballistic skill. 30 seems to be the base. Although, as I say that, here we've got like 40 and 35. 30 does seem to be like the lowest, though, that I've seen for any characteristic. So I think that is kind of like the lowest that they go. Anyways, yeah, definitely a much higher ballistic skill. If we want weapon skill, we go with Abelard, and I'm guessing him. Yeah, those are the weapon skilliards. And if we go over here, we can look at... So she's an adept. Most of the companions so far seem to be adepts. Definitely. Let's take a look at...
Let's make a deal.
Alright, so she's got a laser gun and... Oh, nice. She's dual wielding. I kind of like that. Although I'm pretty sure it's only going to allow us one attack with either weapon and not one attack with both. Medicaid train. Alright, so she's a healer. Character can instantly heal their allies out of combat. Oh, nice. Out of combat healing. That's helpful. If the allies' current wounds are less than 50% of their total, the healing applies trauma and reduces their total wounds. If the character fails a Medicaid skill test, the penalty to maximum wounds doubles. The character with the highest Medicaid skill automatically heals all wounded allies using this ability after each combat. Wow. So that is extremely helpful. That almost makes her a must.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Ah, okay. So that's why her hit points are so low. So this stimulant injector, I was thinking it was like a per-use deal. But no, apparently, so I guess wounds is hit points, apparently. So wounds is hit points. We know that now. Because she has 35 hit points. So this is reducing her hit points by 6 or her wounds by 6, but increases her Righteous Fury chance by 10%, which I actually think is definitely worth it, especially because she can get so many attacks. However, not a big fan of the auto gun. We're going to throw the bolter back on her, which is what a Sister of Battle should have anyways, right? Let's go ahead and distribute some of these medic packs. That way we're not caught without them when we need them again. And she actually does not have that good of a Medicaid skill. But that's okay. Good ballistic skill, good agility, good perception. Oh, good awareness. And demolition. So crafting is apparently a thing because demolition allows you to craft and employ explosives. So we can definitely craft weapons, or at the very least explosives. And I would imagine we can actually craft other things, although I don't know if it's part of the alpha or not. Oh, do we have any armor? Damn, we sold all of our armor, didn't we? Oh, no, we still have some. Yeah, let's give her... Actually, let's give her some flak armor. Seems like she should be dodgy, right? Oh, never mind. She already had flak armor. This is so close to these other colors that I just look at it and don't even actually see it. Anyways. And we forgot to put that on Abelard, so let's go ahead and put that on him now before we continue to forget. What's the difference there? 17 to 20. Yeah, okay. It's got way more damage. So, yeah, we definitely want that. I wonder if we could put something in his offhand. Like, are there shields? Are shields a thing in this game, I wonder? That would be pretty cool. Oh, nice. There we go. Although, again, I'm pretty sure it's not going to let us attack with both of them in one turn. But we'll see how that goes. Also, doesn't he look way too young to be like 80? 85, 90? Yeah, the hoodie and the shirt, they both look pretty cool, Nathan. I mean, definitely not a must-have thing, but I had a small windfall fall recently, so I went ahead and grabbed them.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Even though they were slightly expensive. And then I picked up a few of the cloth banners and stuff that they had. Figured maybe once they come in, maybe we'll have some giveaways and give some of those away or something on stream. See, Nathan's been playing Arcanum of Steamworks and Magica Obscura. Such a classic game. So many builds to try out. Yeah, I noticed that you've been playing that. I looked at it a while back, like a year ago. I think it came out, or a little over a year ago. And I almost started playing it, but we were just so heavy into Wrath of the Righteous at the time that I didn't. And then, yeah. Okay, so let's just go ahead and send all this stuff here. We'll pack that as cargo. Wonder if there might be any other good loots around here.
None shall stand in my way.
Mine was quick, my download, like, I don't know, it took maybe 5 minutes, maybe less.
Follow my lead.
But there may be a lot more people trying to download it now that everybody's off from work and whatnot. Yeah, I actually bought Colony Ship at your request.
Victory awaits.
Didn't actually get a chance to play it yet, though, and with this out, it's probably going to have to wait another month or so. But it looked really, really interesting, you know, and given what I heard about it, and then heard about it from you, and then what I saw in the videos and stuff, definitely seems like a game that I'm interested in. Might be something that I stream a bit once we're done with the alpha here, once we exhaust everything to do.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Maybe make a video or two on it, alerting people to it. Of course, if you don't like reading, I think it's a little more text heavy than even this game. So if you don't like the text heaviness of this game, you might have more so to deal with there, Thor.
I'll lay claim to the stars. It's about time.
All right, I guess we're done here. Oh, thank you, Yomogami. Gotta have somebody here to keep me on task. Yeah, let's say this game does seem to be better about auto-saving than Baldur's Gate 3. It definitely seems to be better than that, but we still were caught with our pants down once whenever we wiped. Our only wipe.
Victory awaits.
But don't want that to happen again. Cool, cool. Well, in a month or two, you might stop by and check out a stream of it
stand in my way.
And see if Colony Ship is something you might be interested in then. Okay, so I think we can get the heck out of here,
New
right?
challenge for me?
Okay, so this is apparently chapter 2. Is that what I'm getting from this here? I think it is. So at least we kind of know what chapter we're in now. Of course. Did Owlcat say there was going to be 3 chapters to this game? I feel like that's what they said. So chapter 2 would actually encompass a huge portion of the game. Not like the 6 that they had in Wrath of the Righteous. Owlcat relocated their headquarters to, I forget the place now. We talked about it before, and I knew it then. Anyways, it's not actually in Russia anymore. But yeah, I don't actually know where it is. Hell, maybe they relocated it to somewhere in Ukraine. I don't actually remember where it was now. They definitely relocated in like February or March. Something like that. Anyways, let's see, errands. Okay, so we seem to have finished all of these. So the errands are done. Secrets of the cult. The interrogator has asked the rogue trader to set aside some time for a private conversation. Okay, so we need to talk to Heinrichs. Even though I don't like him, I suppose we should do it. Sorry, I gotta move this chat window so I can see this better. Astray. Alright, we decided we're not doing those. Errands are done. Didn't we finish this? No, we didn't. Alright, we gotta finish this rot thing. I'm sorry, I thought we had finished this, but I guess that was actually the Cult of Tzeentch that we finished. Or whatever the quest was called. I don't actually know what it was called. Okay, so... Okay, I thought we had pretty thoroughly explored this place. Apparently we're missing... Apparently we're definitely missing some stuff here. So, yeah, it's probably better that we didn't actually try to leave yet.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let's see, where else have we not explored then? I feel like over in this area. We tried to get over there before and we couldn't. Oh, that's where the plague is, isn't it? That's why we couldn't get there. Because that's where the plague is, right? Or supposed plague, anyways. I feel like there's definitely
Victory
something
awaits.
else going on in there. Okay, don't actually think there's anywhere to go there. Yeah, let's go to other parts of Footfall. I feel like this is probably it, at least for now for here, until we can get into that kind of
Join
plague-covered
me
area.
in prayer.
None shall stand in my way.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, Thor. Definitely appreciate it. You have a good night there, and hopefully we'll see you back on the next time we're streaming. Bar, palace. Let's go to the palace. Feel like we need to talk to the Liege again. See, for Colony Ship, the first chapter is fully playable with a bit of the second chapter available. They just did a system update that made combat a much smoother experience. Well, that's good. Smoother combat, definitely good. I did like how it seemed like there were just so many different paths. I also like the kind of bleak setting, you know, like you're just on a colony ship, one of, you know, just kind of like in the middle of its hundreds of light years of travel. You know, you're born there, you're gonna die there. There's no chance of you ever getting off or ever knowing anything different. And then you just, I mean, I don't know what the actual objective is. I guess it's just to like live on the ship or whatever, but it's definitely a really interesting kind of setting for a game, you know?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ooh, Murder Hobo playthrough. That's what we usually end up playing
Follow
in
my lead.
Baldur's Gate 3 if we're not playing with somebody else. Or at least what we did our first several times playing it.
A new challenge for me.
I do like games that allow you to have many different ways to achieve things, which is something that it seems like they do there as well. Ah, Cyprus. There you go. Yeah, that's where they moved. Don't actually recall where Cyprus is, but pretty sure that's not in Russia or Ukraine. Vladame Takara, the Liege. Greetings, your lordship. I don't mean to hurry you out, but I do hope that our deal is still in place. The station continues to experience increasingly severe shortages of provisions. The Liege stares at Heinrich slowly, very slowly. Vladame nods to him. Van Calix? Heinrich responds with an equally reserved nod. Good day, Liege. I'm accompanying the rogue trader. Please pay no mind to my presence. Your request is difficult to fathom, and even more so to honor, but I'm glad to hear that there aren't any other reasons for this visit, unlike your two previous ones. Vladame Takara, the Liege. Vladame notices Jay standing behind you, and you see his jaw tightening with tension. And what are you doing here? Oh, this should be good. I totally forgot we had her with us. All right, interesting times to be had for sure. Vladame, you must have thought you were the only one on Footfall who knew how to make friends. Jay shrugs and smirks condescendingly. Told you I'd find a better deal. Vladame Takara, the Liege. Ignoring Jay, Vladame pointedly addresses you. I'm sure your lordship has reason for getting mixed up with a small fry like her. Perhaps you were amused by her false promises of quick profit, or some more intimate aspects of such relationships. In any case, that's none of my business. Just remember that here on Footfall, the truly good deals worthy of your attention can only come from me. Oh, nice. Enough chatter, I'm here to do business. Without a doubt, please forgive my digression. What brings you to me? His response is dry and reserved, but he never stops glaring at Jay. I'm interested in your wares. I'm at your service. You can expect the most generous discounts. All right, an elite chainsword. Of course, we have no cash to speak of. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Damn, and our PF recovery has dropped from 0.3 to 0.1. That's terrible. Yeah, I don't think we're really going to find anything that we need here, at least not that we can afford. You know what we can do, though? We can sell... Though apparently we don't really have much to sell, huh? Not sure why it allows us to sell some of this and some of it doesn't. Definitely not sure what's up with that. Oh well, whatever, we don't really need to sell. What is happening in the shadow quarters? There we go, that's what we need to ask. Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Out of the question. You would be putting both yourself and the station at risk. The honored liege's words aren't devoid of sense, Lord Captain. Abelard winces as if he finds the very idea of agreeing with Philadame on any matter profoundly distasteful. I must say, venturing into a den of disease does not sound like the wisest idea. I've been told that the previous liege, when faced with a similar situation, ordered the entire asteroid detached and dropped into the star. Yes, he did, and what a senseless decision it was. There are more reliable ways of disinfecting an area without having to lose a whole asteroid. The maneuver of his destabilized the station's integrity, and the consequences of that were still being felt up until I became liege. When I entered office, I had to negotiate with the tech priests to make necessary repairs, and it cost me a preposterous amount of money and resources. I could have, but I'm certainly not going to. Philadame says in a bored and casual tone. I wouldn't even under normal circumstances. And with the threat of famine hanging over the station and our prospects so unclear, well... Fine, you're right. I'm glad we've come to an understanding. We will wait until there is no one left alive who can spread the disease, then we'll meticulously burn the place and fumigate it with a special compound that should solve the problem. Asked to have a word with me, and then imagine the odds someone blew his brains out. Philadame doesn't look surprised. The Anvers again, I presume? Those anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it my servants, yours, or those in the employ of House Corda. I suspect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering Incendia Corda's efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand our obedience. If so, I don't believe I will be mourning the man's passing very long. There was only one person who stood to gain from this murder, you. If you're suggesting that those outlaws were acting on my orders, then I vociferously deny anything of the sort. However, if you are merely alluding to the possibility that someone who cares about Footfall's fate could have started a rumor on the lower levels of House Corda's agents were looking to assert their authority on Footfall, well then your suspicions are entirely logical, as was the man's inevitable death at the hands of the Anvers. Alright, fine. Have there been any Xenos attacks? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and should any problems arise, we will simply load ourselves onto them and disappear, leaving the invaders with nothing but barren rock. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Vladame freezes, gauging your reaction. Oh ho ho ho! Giving up a little too much information there, are we? Are we talking about dealing in Xeno artifacts here? In a manner of speaking, miraculously, Vladame has managed to frame the last sentence as a question. Footfall is a place where anything can be bought, and mind you, where anything can be sold. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. You aren't wrong, my path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from running a gang that had staked a claim to the treatment filter station to becoming the Liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. Much has become clear. There can be no misunderstanding between us, your lordship. Who holds the reins of the Xenogoods trade? The Casabilica mission, a criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of the cold trade in the sector. Xenos creations are in high demand, and so every colony has a Casbelican. Agents or two opposing their commercial interests, a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. A pale ghost of a smile appears on his lips. Still, making friends with this organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them. And it just so happens that I've managed to earn their trust, and on Footfall they conduct their business under my watchful eye. I send you a meaningful look, so we really stepped on their toes before then. Alright, that's fine. So, I was hoping to advance some quests there or something. Didn't seem like we advanced a whole lot. It was nice to see Jay throw it in his face that she's not dead, but rather with us. That was kind of cool. Damn it. Oh, why are the dating bots here? Hey everybody, I gotta take like a 5-minute break here. I can hear screaming out there. I think I gotta go break up a fight or something. So we're gonna have a short intermission. Everybody chill, hang out, go grab some drinks, whatever. We're gonna come back here and get to the bottom of this. And yeah, hopefully see some more combat soon. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I am returned. Do apologize for the wait. Let's see if we can't figure out what to do. Yeah, I like the game quite a bit. It's definitely interesting.
I'll lay claim to the
Maybe
stars.
a little more direction could be given for some of these quests. Oh, that reminded me. I think I read all these. Yeah, I did.
None shall stand in my way.
As you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you. Oh, this is the crematorium. Remember, we came here to the frickin' funeral during our first stream today, and they tried to murder us. They set us on fire. They frickin', yeah. Anyways, it was a whole thing. Now we're back, bitches. I don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back after your tumble through the flames? Listen, Dagon, I hate you. You hate me. But maybe we can set aside our differences for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. The man nods at you and narrows his eyes ominously. Isn't Bellardo supposed to be dead? Wasn't he the one in the casket? Finally, boy, you're showing some sign of being your father's son. Oh, it's the son. Dens would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their head off and be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal. He aims his weapon at you. We've tried killing you quietly. That didn't work out. So we'll just kill you plain and simple like. This is Footfall. For the throne's sake. Bye-bye, Fidelio. Oh well, let's get this over with.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Show them no mercy!
Oh, damn it. Of course, we're all grouped up. I don't know. I kind of think the best formation might actually be just putting everybody in 4 different corners and maybe like one person kind of here and one over here. So they're just super spread out so these damn grenades don't keep getting us. Although here we're funneled into an alley, so regardless, we'd probably all be bunched up. Enemies starting out the battle with grenades is just way too common. Anyways. Definitely have quite a few combatants to deal with here. Alright, so she's Sister of Battle-like, it seems. Many of the same abilities anyways.
Watch my back. Don't get too cocky.
Oh, wow. That was definitely much less damage than the Sister of Battle would have done, however. Should have done a shoot on the run, huh?
Tell me, and it is done. How about no?
How
I'd
about
like to,
no? How
but I
about you
can't.
shut your damn mouth? Oh, that's annoying.
Am I getting paid for this?
Just head back over here. That's fine, I guess. Oh, don't like that. Damn, she really does not do good damage. Alright, seems like taking her on might have been a mistake. Her damage is terrible.
I can do that, with the right incentive.
Or maybe it's a laser weapon. Maybe they just have, I don't know. Maybe they have laser resistance or energy protection or something.
Cleanses the body.
For whatever reason, the servitor doesn't seem to be a combatant, so hopefully that holds true. Hopefully.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it.
Well, crap. That sucks.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Definitely not the best idea we've ever had.
I won't die here.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve. Cogitation failed.
Damn, I thought this could go 2 spaces. Guess I should have double checked that. Oh well.
Running binaric override.
Ooh, it's a lot of enemies, which seems to be a common theme, huh?
Low momentum.
No.
Observing the loss of a unit.
Well, that really knocked our momentum down, huh?
It will be done.
There we go. Nice, nice.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Need a little morale boost?
Injuries will not slow me.
I'll pass. Absolutely not.
Alright, so apparently only one med kit per turn, which a little unfortunate, but whatever. Really? I can't hit that guy from here? Lame.
Suits my purposes.
Suffering is part of the trial.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Damn it. No hits at all.
As the Emperor
That's
commands,
unfortunate.
I act. I'll do it.
Of course. Alright.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Alright. Good job, Ibler. tanking them
I've
attacks.
suffered
Oh,
worse.
never mind. Well, they still tanking it. Oh no, not one of these guys. Damn it. Damn it.
Injured! I'm enraged!
That is unfortunate. Really wish we hadn't traded her Cassia out for her. Definitely not liking her. Very much at all.
Don't get too cocky.
At least you hit.
Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky. This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Am I getting paid for this? Suck it up and fight!
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright, good damage. Pascal, good damage. Alright. And fortunately nothing else he can do. Hey, Death Bagel, what's up? What's up? Appreciate you dropping in, for sure. You want to watch for a few, but can't stay too long because you don't want to see too many spoilers. Well, right now we're just in combat, so no spoilers in combat. So you can at least stick around for that. Alright, Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
There we go, hell yeah. Well done, Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
Damn, I can't scream all of them. That's unfortunate.
At your beck and call.
Damn, I thought that was gonna reach him. Oh well. don't want to hit that servitor for fear of bringing him into the battle. Don't know if it'll actually work that way, but if it does, that'll suck pretty bad. Damn it! I can't hit them without hitting him though. Oh well, let's see what happens.
Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
Alright, nice. It didn't damage him to bring him in. Sweet. Those two are down. Really wish I could get over there to kill Abelard, but if I do that, it's not gonna go well. So let's not do that.
Not a problem for me.
All right.
I'll do it. Eradicate.
Got him. Hell yeah. Whew. There we go. We got our momentum up too, baby. We can, alright. Starting to feel a little better about this. We can use a heroic act now if we need to. Damn. It doesn't give her back movement, though. Does it? No, it doesn't. So that kind of sucks, although...
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle!
if we can take these two out.
I am his will made manifest.
Military excellence.
I need targets, not guidance.
Damn.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Really? You only get to move once? Lame. Square.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn, that sucked. They moved him so far away, she's not gonna be able to hit him now. Oh no, she can still hit him okay.
Doubt is for the weak. I need targets, not guidance.
Keep on shooting, girl.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
Well, maybe not as helpful as I thought it was gonna be. That's unfortunate.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, I did not tell her to move there. I told her to move here where that still is. That's annoying. Oh well, that's life.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Die! Die! Die!
Oh, here comes the heavy hitter. We're in trouble.
Not dead yet!
I will avenge you. become like fire.
Damn.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
My vow is to serve.
Alright, he's down. That's good. Cannot reach her to heal, which sucks. And once again, for some unknown reason, we can't move. I'm not sure why. It's definitely very tactical and very turn-based. Every now and then we run into something that's either a bug or something we just don't understand. Like right now, not too sure why I can't move even though I have movement points. It's definitely unfortunate.
System shutdown is premature.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
In the cold embrace of death.
No,
Our
yeah,
Emperor,
we're gonna lose this
deliver
battle.
us.
Now, this
We're
is
gonna lose this battle.
unacceptable.
Not a whole lot we can do either.
Already done. Not my specialty.
Oh, come on, I can't step out to shoot him?
I'll pass.
Well, that sucks. Alright.
Suits my purposes.
Well, at least we hit him. As far as I'm aware, there's not any way to revive either, which is unfortunate. Oh, here we go. I bet Haskell. No, we both dodged. Nice, nice. Maybe laser weapons are good against servitors? What do you think? Think a laser weapon's gonna be good against mechanical menace?
Don't get too cocky.
Nope. 0 frickin' damage. That's terrible. Well, at least now we know.
Am I getting paid for this? A moving target lives longer.
Chance, huh? Can I reach anybody else to fire? 14%. Well, that's better at least. Not good.
I
but
can
better.
do that with the right.
Oh, nice. We hit him and we destroyed part of his cover. Okay. That wasn't terrible.
Oh, thank you, Shireen.
Request approved. Request denied.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Very minimal damage.
My competences are not that universal. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, come on. 80%? Really?
Regain your composure.
Integrity factor increased.
Yeah, for sure, Death Bagel. I mean, it's actually been relatively bug-free. We've only had like one crash, which is cool. And we haven't encountered any game-breaking bugs at all. Damn it. Come on, give me a turn. Give me a turn. Give me a
I will
turn.
take all of you with me.
Not ideal. Not ideal at all. That frickin' servitor is just destroying us. Keep Cassia back.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done. I know what I'm doing, usually. I can do that, with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this? You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
I stand in recognition.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright, sweet, sweet. We're gonna pull this off? Probably not. That thing is still like full power, man. Not good, not good. And we still have this guy up here taking pot shots at us. Quite annoyingly. Alright, I gotta take out that clerk. I really don't want to. I would prefer to hit him. But we gotta do what we gotta do, right?
Forge ahead.
Alright, so let's see. Alright, so we were wondering before if flanking them took away their cover bonus, and I think that pretty much confirms it. Hopefully we don't miss.
Oh, too easy.
And we still missed. Damn it.
Already done. I don't have time for this. Not my specialty.
I don't have any items left to use. Not looking good. Not looking good.
I definitely need a drink. Or a medikit.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Bloody drone.
I hope to meet the same end.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Damn, I can't throw it to any of those places, can I? That sucks. Alright, let's try going this way, and we'll see what we can do. See if we can take this guy out so he stops sniping us. Probably should have done that a long time ago.
Request approved. override.
Maybe Yomogami, maybe. I mean, if we can somehow get some momentum built back up, then maybe we can use some momentum in melee, maybe. But the reason we did so well with it before was because we had that momentum attack that let us just dwell on him. The Tech Priest would only get one hit.
Do I need to do everything myself?
Well, I think that definitely finished us off. He got that Righteous Fury hit for 25, and that's probably going to do it there.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Yeah, alright. We lost the battle. Not sure what he's doing. That was odd.
Let's see how they respond to this. All too easy.
I will say one thing I do not like about this, just how weak our player character is. I don't know, I guess our selections in the beginning sucked or whatever. Our player character definitely cannot do much at all. It sucks. Alright, we're going to go ahead and load up. There's no chance we're going to win this. Hopefully it had just recently saved for us. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. That's our second wipe. Last time we were about 10 minutes away from where we died at. Hopefully we're not very far this time. Okay, yeah, we're just a few minutes away. We don't have to do any talking, we don't have to do anything, we just have to run over there. Yeah, for anybody who is interested, we are on the hardest difficulty setting they're offering right now. And in a lot of these battles, you start off in a disadvantageous position. This is definitely not how we want to start off.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Actually, before we go back to that battle, I should have thought of this before. Let's go back and change out our crew members, because I gotta say, I don't like Jay very much.
A new challenge for
She's
me.
definitely the worst of the companions in combat that I've seen so far. Maybe she could be improved just by changing her weapon, possibly. But yeah, I don't like her much. She has the same abilities as the Sister of Battle, but she's not nearly as effective with them. And it's also a bit redundant having two characters with the same abilities, so let's I went the wrong way.
Listening.
None shall
Let's go
stand
change
in
out
my
our
way.
party members real quick. And then we'll go back and we'll fight that battle one more time. I'm confident we can win. Now that we kind of know what we're up against. And with a better party setup. Alright, I'll refrain from initiating any dialogue for you there, Death Bagel. Oh, no, not you here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Now, whenever we exit the ship, I believe we should be able to change our party members once again. I believe is how it's been working. Though we've only exited the ship like once. Well, twice. Actually, I think it was here, right? That's where we get off, I think. Nope, not there. And not there. Was this the way off the ship? Maybe it was. No, that can't have been. Or it must have been. One or the other. Alright, so we're unable to exit from the ship now. That's awesome. Maybe if we just redock, we'll get the option to exit then. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Alright. Surely after it loads us out, we'll be able to change our party, right? If not, then we'll just go with Jay. You know, whatever. I'm pretty sure we can win it even with Jay, but definitely not liking her too much.
Victory awaits!
Alright, I guess we're going with Jay. Let's at least change our weapon out, because definitely not appreciating that laser weapon very much. Make sure everybody has full items. Yeah. There we go. That's definitely better. Jay, we need to find a better weapon for you. Damn, we don't have any. Let's see if we can pull some weapons from our arsenal here. Damn, all these guns suck. Not liking any of those. None of these are gonna do worth a damn against that guy. That servitor. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We'll go with the auto gun. That should at least do well against non-armored enemies. So yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Let's go on this battle this time. Is that the right? That's not the right spot. This way.
Follow my lead! Take a knee and bow before me.
Crush them!
Alright, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Death Bagel.
Insulting.
And, yeah, yep. I guess we'll, maybe we'll see you next combat. Damn, that servitor's coming right away this time. Pretty sure he did not come that quickly before. Unfortunate. And you know what? We're not screwing around this time, though. Really? We can't hit... Oh, I see.
Already done. Power before my might, filth!
There we go. 3 down. Pretty much immediately, although we probably should have moved first. But that's alright.
My place is at the fore. Indeed. I will do my duty.
Throne take you.
Alright, Haskell. Let's go up here and own some guys. Actually, let's buff our party up. Yeah. Yeah, let's do the buffing thing.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binary code.
He kind of destroyed my cover there. Whoops.
I won't go down easy.
Negligible.
That's weird. Righteous Fury hit for 0? Odd.
Guided by faith. targets, not guidance. Each strike is a prayer.
Alright, I'll take it. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but I'll take it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
How the hell did she end up way over there? That's annoying.
Watch my back.
Yeah, 1%. Can't hit.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
And no hits. No hits. Still 1%. Unfortunate. Let's switch to something that might be able to hit a little more reliably. Or it might not. Damn.
I can do that with the right incentive. Living on the edge. Tell me, and it is true. Am I getting paid for this? You're no fun.
Alright, Heinrichs. He's our heavy hitter that we really want to get on that servitor. So we need to try to keep him alive for that. So how about we move him up over here? You can finish off this clerk. That's where I really want him to move, but for whatever reason, won't let me. Let's see if we can move here and do it. Yeah, we can.
Let's see to it.
Still not quite finishing him off.
For the throne's glory.
Damn, that's it. That was really weak.
I need
Oh,
your aegis, O
damn.
Emperor.
This is about to suck, ain't it?
Go into the Emperor's light, for I am his chosen.
Our ranks diminish.
Well, Argent is down. That sucks terribly.
Nothing I can't do.
Nice, nice. Good job. Although again, we could have moved first.
Back into the fray.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Damn.
Victory is imminent. Let's patch you up.
My frail organics required it.
Well, that sucked. I guess I should have realized that medkit was going to provoke an attack of opportunity. And I'm done.
Request approved.
Alright, we got the hit in, which is awesome. Let's see if we can get the heal off for Abelard.
Initiating bioreformation protocol.
Eradicated.
Field medicine at its finest.
Alright, burn damage for the win. Bit of an ouchie for her, but yeah, doesn't really much matter.
I know what I'm doing, usually. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
She got a few hits in at least.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Oh, nice. Nice. So apparently if you knock enemies backwards or you knock them down into something, the collision can cause damage, or at least that's what it just showed in the combat log. So that's another interesting thing. I wonder if maybe you knock them off of an edge, you could get even more. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I think that's going to do almost no damage there. Let's see.
Let's see to it.
Yeah. Should have went with my instinct on that. Whew, glad he missed that. Oh, this is about to suck so hard. Oh, it did not. Hooray for full cover, I guess. Yeah, it hits the cover of Jay with the multi-melta. Alright, we're getting up close to... damn, can't do anything. He's just gonna own us. Wish they had a disengage ability or... I don't know, something.
I'm wounded.
Well, he very nearly killed us with that.
Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance.
Thank Bob.
I
And then we can
stand
fill
in
up that
recognition.
damage we had to take. And we've got our momentum built up enough. I'm not so sure about that one.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Yeah, he definitely seems to have a melt-a-gun. I'm not sure about an Inferno pistol, but definitely has a melt-a-gun. We're gonna see if we can't get Heinrichs on him with a melee attack now that we have our heroic act up. So hopefully we can manage that. Oh, really? We can't scream at that guy? Damn, that sucks. Damn, we can't hit anybody with a scream. That really sucks.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
There we go. We can hit him with it now.
At your beck and call.
Damn it. Alright, good. We parried that shit. Alright. Heinrichs isn't too far off in the movings. %0 chance, really?
My vow is to serve.
Nice, Righteous Fury hit. Okay. Combat Servitor going down. Slowly but surely. Wish I could use that. Not sure why I can't. I haven't seen any situation yet in which I've been able to use steady defenses. I'm not sure how that works.
Running binaric override.
We can just take down that servitor without him completely owning us. We'll finish off the rest of this party with no problem. What's her? She has military excellence, the same as Argenta. That figures.
Don't get too cocky.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Guess I'm still alive.
Damn, he can't make it to the servitor.
I won't object to it. Nothing stands against me. I feel the
Here we go.
power surging. The
Servitor
Emperor is
down.
on our side.
Alright, so I do not like Heinrichs as a person or a character, being an Inquisitor and all, but he's a freaking beast in combat.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
And we have a victory, folks. We have a victory. Guaranteed at this point. Or as close to guaranteed as it can be.
I won't object to it.
Is that the last guy? Seems like it.
All too easy.
I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Melt a scorching gun is pretty nice.
Indeed.
Not the best for a single target, but still is a really cool effect. Huzzah indeed, Yamogami, huzzah indeed. Okay, where are we at?
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I'll be back in no time.
Damn, that guy with his one-shot kills, he did the same thing to us last time. He's an annoying little clucker. Annoying indeed.
I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
Wow. I hit the guy working on the lamp post twice and didn't even touch the guest. Lame.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done. I can do that, with the right incentive.
Maybe we were wrong about the cover deal because it just said she had cover there. Although, maybe it doesn't count her as flanking because she's not actually even with him. I feel like at that angle it should, but maybe it doesn't because of that.
Get me a target. But of course, Lord Captain.
Definitely farther than I wanted to move, but whatever. Yeah, 34 Blackula, and I just shot him twice. He's just up there working, chilling. He's not even really that close to who I was aiming for either. Not that close at all.
My tactics are flawless.
Yeah, your tactics suck. I will say I'll definitely not be choosing the same background again.
Suits my purposes.
Don't like the player character we got going on here too much.
Not a problem for me.
I don't know. Maybe if we get like a really powerful sniper rifle, it'll start being better. But he doesn't really have much. Like everybody else has combos and synergies and stuff they can do. He has not too much he's capable of here.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
%. I don't think this can miss, so we're gonna use
The
this.
scriptural promises are favorable. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Alas, no. Naturally. For the throne's glory.
Did I just hit that guy again? I don't know. I don't think so. You'd think he'd run off though. Like, come on. He's right in the middle of battle. He's already been shot multiple times. He's still just there like, I gotta fix the lamp. Yeah, the AI is definitely solid with running away and hiding and firing back. I mean, I didn't intend to have a sniper. Like, I just chose criminal and I chose a tech background. Tech world background, like, I don't know, maybe I just chose background options that kind of contradicted themselves, and maybe that's more of the issue. You know, like maybe I should have chose a background, like a military background, or like a military world, or something like that instead of a tech world that gave me these tech abilities. instead of more combat-oriented abilities. Ah, thank you for coming to me. And for missing. Appreciate the miss. Alright, he's going like super down this time. 59%. Let's move over here.
Watch my back.
Still 59%.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Never.
Ah, we did it. We're awesome. You picked something with the sword? To be honest, I don't remember the choices that well. I know I picked that I was on a tech world, which I think the world you grew up on actually maybe dictates the... Maybe it doesn't dictate abilities that you have. Maybe it dictates more the skills that you have, I guess. Because like we do have a high intelligence and we do have like a high Medicaid and stuff like that. Anyways, we really have more of a hybrid character instead of like a focused character. I feel like for combat, you'd be much more effective if you're focused. So yeah, something to take note of. It hurts. Caspelardo clutches his wounded body. The crematorium's going to have its hands full today. You've stopped shooting. Oh no, Dad! Chaplain looks at the carnage around him matter-of-factly. Wonderful. This is a funeral Dins would be proud of. Finish them both. Crying out in fear, the girl runs away. Chaplain shrugs indifferently. Are we done with the firing squads? I would like to finally resolve the matter of Dins's inheritance, and after that, give him a proper send-off. And so, according to the deceased's will, all of Belardo's fortune goes not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. Chaplain looks straight at you and chuckles. I'm Fidelio, and I wish to claim my inheritance. As it is written in the will, so be it. I will see to all the formalities and make sure you receive all the deeds to the property. So they were trying to... I wonder if I had said I was not Fidelio, if they'd have still tried to kill me. Because it seems they were trying to kill me because they knew I was getting the inheritance. Because I was pretending to be Fidelio. I don't know. The thought, we'll have to try a different way the next time we play through. Chaplain looks at the coffin. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. The crematorium is a bit wrecked now. But who needs a crematorium? Dins loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jerry Can Dins for nothing. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerry can of promethium on Footfall. Chaplain gives you a sidelong glance. Want to stay and watch? With pleasure. Well, let's get started, I guess. All right, we finished the quest. You know, after about 10 hours of play so far, 10 to 11, we still haven't gained a freaking level. Of course, they did start us out at level 15. I don't know what the max level is going to be, but 15 does seem somewhat high. Oh, and speak of the devil, we got levels, or at least I'm assuming that's what these arrows are. All right,
we
people.
shall prevail.
The most important part of the game, leveling the character. Well, after building the character, but they didn't give us a chance to properly build the character, or I don't know, maybe that will be the way that you build it in the game. We'll have to see. At any rate, we got a level. Levels are fun. Okay, so for ourselves on the adept path, we can either become an assassin or a strategist. So we're going with assassin, although... Okay, good. It didn't make me select it. I was hoping to at least get to look at something inside of it, which it looks like we can. Although we don't get to see any of this stuff. Kinda don't like that. Hopefully they change that to where you can see this. Maybe they just don't want you to know what's there. You know, because we're an alpha. But I would hope they would allow you to see, you know, what you gain from each one in the actual game. What do you mean, 34 Blackula? Kidding you about what? I'm not sure what part I'm kidding you about. Let's see, the assassin marks a single enemy with a personal extermination mark, which activates next turn. When the assassin attacks the marked target, they trigger the mark for 10 times the assassin's perception bonus for damage. Then the mark disappears. Alright, so for assassins, we want high perception for sure, which makes sense. Our perception bonus is not that good. I believe the bonuses, I don't actually know, but to me it makes sense that the bonuses are these little green arrows next to it. So that would mean we get 30% damage from the mark. Not the best. Not the best. You know, if it was 50 like this, that would be nice. A 50% increase. That would be pretty sweet. Anyways. Let's see what strategist offers just in case. Oh, really? It doesn't even let us see what strategist has? So maybe they just haven't added these abilities into the game yet? Because for assassin, we could at least see what there was. So I'm kind of thinking maybe they haven't added them. All of these. Maybe that's what's going on with it. Not sure. But at least we can see what this is, so screw it. We're going to go with assassin. Select career. And I'm guessing that means I already have that now. Or maybe not, since I'm still showing arrows. And it still says 1 rank's available. Oh, I have to accept. Okay. Duh. Alright, let's accept it. We'll accept the role of assassin.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
So soldier to veteran. Let's see. If the veteran makes an attack with a weapon different from the last one used, they gain a stacking bonus of +5 to weapon skill and ballistic skill till the end of combat. Max 4 stacks. That's pretty damn good though, until the end of combat. So it's like you can get up to a 20%, well, not 20%, but plus 20. That's better than 20%. So you can take your ballistic skill from 45 to 65. I mean, that's what, almost 60%? It's like 40%, or almost 50%, like 40% or something. All right, and since she has no other career path available, we're definitely going with that. Very nice, Argenta.
Data meditation is terminated.
Alright, we can go with strategist or assassin. I guess we'll pick strategist for you. Oh, that's why it didn't show. We've got various abilities we can choose from here. Different stratagems. Okay, alright, interesting, interesting. Assault stratagem. The strategist defines the area on the battlefield. All allies within the area receive +10 strategist int plus spell bonus to parry for 1 round. He has no fellowship bonus though. That sucks. He does have a nice intelligence bonus. so plus 10 plus the... So that'd be like plus 15 to parry for 1 round. Allies do not provoke attacks of opportunity, and moving near melee enemies does not cost additional movement points. Okay, alright, kind of like that. Not sure what Grand Strategist means. I feel like that's like a permanent or passive effect. It's just kind of always there. If so, then that's really awesome. Hopefully that's what it is, how it works. Let's see, all allies within the defined area receive +1 to deflection and +10 to absorption, +10%. Allies receive 50% damage less from the next attack. Alright, so I don't think Grand Strategist is a passive anymore. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I guess we'll have to use it and try to figure it out. All allies within the defined area receive +2 to rate of fire of all their weapons for 1 turn. I'll receive +2 to rate of fire. Oh, that's just telling... Okay, alright. So that's just telling me, like, what it... It's like a description, and then it's telling me what it actually does. So allies receive +2 to rate of fire, and ballistic skill is reduced by 20. I guess so, Yomogami. Yeah, pistol, sword, or, like, dual-wielding weapons. Yeah, you can get some nice bonuses from that, I would imagine. Build up your bonuses to ballistics quickly. You mean that we did level, or how the leveling up works? Like maybe the lack of other classes? Maybe that's what you're referring to with the "Are you kidding me?" The lack of choices or something. Strategist defines the area on the battlefield. All allies within the area receive +10 or 10 +10 plus the strategist int plus fellowship bonus to cover effectivity for 1 turn. Allies receive plus the strategist int plus fell bonus temporary wounds. The temporary hit points. I'm actually not sure how this is working. It's doing, I guess it's doing the top and the bottom. I don't know. Oh, how long it took? Yeah. Yeah, we've been straight. Now, bear in mind, I've been reading everything aloud, and there has been talking and stuff. Like, you know, if you're not going through all the dialogue, which you probably should be, but maybe if you're not reading it out loud, you'll be reading it faster than I was. We did also wipe twice, although I feel like that didn't take a real long time. But yeah, we got about 10 hours, and that's our first level. But bear in mind, we are level 15, going to 16. You know, maybe there's only 20 levels in this as well. Yeah. We did also spend a lot of that time wandering around trying to figure out what to do. Which I imagine whenever you're playing the game all the way through, by this time you'll have a good feel for what to do, so you won't spend as much time trying to search for what to do. Possibly, yeah. Maybe it's an ability you get later on once you get enough levels into Strategist, and then you gain those Grand Strategist abilities whenever you use the stratagem. That would make sense. Strategist defines the area on the battlefield. All attacks against enemies in this area grant +10 plus int bonus %. Oh, I like that. applies weak point on a random side of an enemy, increasing incoming damage from that side. If a strategist has study targets ability, its effects also apply on enemies. Alright, so I think I like the kill zone the best just because killing enemies seems to be the way to go. So yeah, I think I like this the best for those tough enemies that are hard to hit or hard to damage. The strategist defines the area on the battlefield. All allies gain the ability to move into this area. Yeah, like I don't really care for that very much. All right, we're gonna go with the kill zone stratagem.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Oh wow, so as a fighter, you can become an assassin, a veteran, or a vanguard? Oh, we haven't looked at Vanguard yet. Let's see what that offers. Unyielding Beacon. Whenever someone attacks a Vanguard, Unyielding Beacon ability gains 1 stack up to a maximum of the Vanguard's Fellowship plus Wisdom bonus. I did say Wisdom, right? WS. Weapon skill, not Wisdom. Keep reading WS as Wisdom. So, plus Weapon skill bonus, which again, he has no Fellowship, so that kind of sucks. Each stack increases the Vanguard's resolve by 1. I think resolve prevents or like status effects or allows you to resist status effects. Not sure if it does anything else. Okay, then they have a bunch of abilities that we can't choose, but you can at least kind of read what they might be. Or what they're thinking of including. Kind of cool. See now, defensive stance. The Vanguard gains plus 10 plus Unyielding Beacon stacks, bonus to parry until their next turn. Targeted enemy immediately provokes attacks of opportunity from everyone except for the Vanguard. Wonder if that works for ranged, like from everyone, or if it's just people in melee range. Each enemy within a 3-cell radius around the targeted ally must pass a willpower test or choose a Vanguard. As their priority target for 1 turn, this ability can be applied on allies affected by voice of command ability from any distance. Alright. Not super impressed with the Vanguard there. Maybe for Abelard, since he's a little more tanky-ish, or that's what we're trying to do with him anyways. Alright, how do I unselect Vanguard? Like, okay, I don't want to select it. You're making me accept, so I should be able to, like, not select it, right? Alright, there, that worked.
What ails you?
Okay. He actually has... Maybe he should be an assassin.
Remember,
since we're
innocence
going for
proves
damage.
nothing.
And he actually has a better perception bonus. Yeah, kind of think I'm going to go with assassin for him. Although, really, that's not the greatest ability. I wish we could see what these other abilities are. Oh. Some interesting abilities. Alright, we're gonna go with Assassin, just because there seem to be a hell of a lot of interesting abilities there, and I want to kind of explore those. If we actually get that many levels, which I guess we may not, but... I'm hoping that there's at least 30 levels, since there seems to be at least 15 that you can get into each one. So hopefully there's at least 30.
I'm at your service. Your seneschal is always there for you.
Alright, with you, we're gonna go tanky. We'll take the Vanguard so we can test it out. Again, he has no fellowship. Nobody has frickin' fellowship. What the hell? Anyways. Fellowship plus weapon skill bonus. At least he has +4 to that. I guess those other abilities were available to him because he's a psyker. Okay. Interesting. Kind of like that, but yeah, let's go with the fight me. Can I not select that? Or are we getting all of these? I'm not sure. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe I would imagine every so many levels you can put points into some of your characteristics. I would imagine it's got to be more than one, given how high the characteristics are. But yeah, I don't really know about that. We haven't seen any gear with any bonuses on it, but possibly there could be gear or items that you find.
Ready as always. You love to take
Maybe
charge,
we'll
don't
eventually
you?
find out. I have heard a couple people say earlier, like way earlier in the day, that there's supposed to be 50 to 60 hours of content in the alpha. So that could be possibly 4, 5, 6 levels. You know, so hopefully we'll get to figure that out eventually. Of course, kind of feel like 50 to 60 hours of content might be if you're, you know, doing multiple playthroughs and choosing different things or something, because that just seems like way too much for 16 gigs, which is all the download was for it. But yeah, maybe not. Maybe I guess we'll see. All right.
Shireen, let's
Her
make a
only
deal.
choice is veteran, so I guess we're going with veteran for her. Even though we're not going to be using her, as soon as we get a chance, we're dumping her. But yeah, we'll go with veteran for now. All right, so let's see if we got any decent loot from all this. Arsonist bracers. Bracers grant the wearer +5 bonus to tech use tests. They also increase damage from flame weapon by +3. Alright, let's take a chainsword for sure. Maybe even 2 of them. I guess we'll see. Chainsword maybe not better than a force sword. We'll have to compare them. M40 auto gun. Pretty sure that's better than the other auto gun we're using. And plasma pistol, that's bound to be better than a laser pistol, right? Like that's better than the armor we already had. Let's pack up the rest as cargo. Yeah, Yomogami, we will. I don't think there's any way to do that from here. But yeah, we'll have levels for the
A new challenge
2 other
for me?
characters. For Cassia, and I'm kind of forgetting the other one's name at the moment, but yeah, for them. So far, Lay's weapons are extremely lackluster.
None shall stand in my way.
Pretty disappointed with them.
I won't tolerate weakness.
That actually was a pretty interesting little... What, the balls? Looks like a deliberately set trap meant to collapse a part of the building. Okay.
Victory awaits.
That was odd.
It's about time.
I wonder if this door's open now. Nope, still locked.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Follow my lead.
Yeah, how they feel with Lay's weapons. Yeah. That's... I'd say they're pretty much
A new
doomed to
challenge
take
for me?
1,000 Lay's shots to 1,000,000 maybe to kill one.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, well, we at least finished that, which is good. Let's see, hidden in the furnace, adding spirit. Oh, nice. I can read that. Representative of the Explorator, cognizant plea, Dr. Con 22 is willing to pay for information on planets studied by the rogue trader.
Andrew subscribes to the channel.
Hey, what's up, Andrew? Thank you. Thank you for the subscription, my friend. That's awesome. That's definitely helpful. Be sure you turn on the notification bell and like the stream as well. We're going to be streaming this a ton more over the coming weeks, and hopefully getting out some videos to help everybody understand everything, because this game is definitely very different from previous Owlcat games. But anyways, thank you for the subscription there. It definitely helps us out a ton. Really, really appreciate it, Andrew. Anybody else who's not already done so, if you could subscribe to the channel, you know, like the stream, do those things, they really help us out.
I'll lay claim
And if you
to
happen
the
to be
stars.
watching us over on Twitch, you know, give us a follow. Definitely appreciate that as well. And I would like to remind everybody that we're having Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous group discussions with me, Unsung, and Pondor every other Thursday, so that's not going to be tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow. You know, just group discussion, round table type discussions. But I feel like they're pretty fun, and people seem to
Victory
have been
awaits.
enjoying them whenever they show up. So, you know, make sure you mark that on your calendars and got those notification bells turned on so that you don't miss them. All right, so I think we're going back to the Alpha dock. Yeah, get your flashlights out of my eyes. That's a good one. Pretty much. That's about all it would fill to them, I'm sure. 1 second. It's pretty warm in here. Let me turn up the AC, maybe turn on the fan. I'll be right back. Yes, RTX 3070 puts off a lot of heat, and it's hot as balls in South Texas still. Certainly nowhere near winter.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh look, it's an engine seer. Alright, let's see if we can't maybe find some of those planets we're supposed to be finding. Find our way through the warp. Oh, you know what? We're supposed to speak with Heinrichs also, wherever he is. This way somewhere. Connect me to the vessel's main channel. I want to bolster the morale of my crew. Hey, we succeeded. Nice. The Voxmaster nods obediently and presses several switches on the device she is holding. It is done, Lord Captain. He addressed the crew with a rousing speech, and here your voice roll through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. Cassia Madeir? Madeira? Ah, there we go. Heinrichs. You wanted to discuss the nature of your mission. Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officer's mess. Heinrichs nods slightly. Thank you for finding the opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. I do not object to you personally, but I find the continuous presence of an Inquisition agent at my side slightly unnerving. No. I often encounter such reactions. As long as the Lord Captain and his subjects do not interfere with my work or attract my professional interest, I will not interfere in the rogue trader's affairs or distract you with my presence more than is strictly necessary. To business then, the cult of the Final Dawn. The madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Coronis Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your trade empire. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your trade empire. Why would Ordo Xenos agents investigate a chaos cult? You are well versed in how the Inquisition is organized, rogue trader. Yes, initially our arrival in the Coronis Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos, but there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. Not things I'm very good at. Chaos cult in my trade empire. Heinrichs, are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? Chaos treads softly, rogue trader. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the rogue trader's planets does not mean the dynasty head himself is a chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valancius was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the warrant. Heinrichs looks at you closely. It is known that corruption runs in the blood. Your propensity for heretical deeds is yet to be determined, perhaps by the Lord Inquisitor himself. Let's see, the Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he was willing to show lenience toward my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. That's correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I am surprised. The Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. Alright, tell me about the Final Dawn. Chaos worshippers, most often agents of the throne, run into lone renegades stirring up the rabble, insane prophets, and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days, a passing comment, mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne were spent before we established the connection between those heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Coronis Expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people on the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have had the 2 ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in, day out. After the events on Rickard Minoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside of Winterscale's domain, but the latest reports indicate it is your empire that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting closer to their secrets. I've already agreed to give you a place aboard my ship. What else? The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. I will be frank. The answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Coronis Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Let us assume Kiava Gamma has fallen to heresy. What then? Will you again propose we destroy an entire planet? Heinrich stares you down. On Rickard Minoris, you made a decision that sent billions of souls into the grasp of the archenemy. An unreasonable and unforgettably high price for a small handful of people saved by your mercy. Do I consider it a worthy exchange? I most certainly do not. I will make every effort to make sure such an exchange does not happen again. Of course I will. Sentimentality is a luxury I cannot afford. Alright, so apparently there's been some major shit that's gone down somewhere between the beginning of the game and where Owlcat's dropping us into it. Yeah, that is some major shit right there. I do not believe you lack compassion. You did not stop me after all, although you certainly could have tried to. The interrogator's eyes narrow. I haven't said I would not like to be able to afford such luxury. In fact, deep down I understand why you acted that way. I have yet to eliminate the understanding and acceptance within myself, but I will. Oh, apparently we've already met a Chaos Marine, too? Interesting. Damn it, Owlcat. You need to hurry up with the beta so we can play everything up to this point. So why did your suspicion fall in Kiava Gamma? Disjointed pieces of data that finally merged into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from that world arrived on Footfall. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming, making me fear a planet-wide rebellion. We met a Chaos Marine on Rickard. Do we risk running into his brothers? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Rogue Trader. Chaos Marine siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Coronis Expanse and not an entire company. Squad sounds, what do you think? Our squad versus a squad of Chaos Space Marines? We can do it, right? Let's see here. I won't let anyone throw their weight around on my worlds, be they servants of chaos, Xenos, or heretics. A commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of people and dozens of imperial worlds in his hands, which is why you need to be ever more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in their roots. Is there anything else? Let me put it to you this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I am here to help you in the fight against foes you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted on the Von Valentius world while their master was away, and that I will try to be more patient with the less grievous sins the bearers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. Heinrichs inclines his head. Thank you for sparing some of your time, Lord Captain. Alright, well that was certainly an interesting bit of narrative that got dropped on us there, huh? Heretics, Chaos Space Marines, world having been destroyed, although I would imagine that you actually get a choice when you're playing through, and maybe you destroy the world, maybe you spare it, maybe who knows what. The possibilities are very intriguing. Oh, it's tab. You press tab to highlight interactable objects. I've been trying alt this whole time. Okay, well, at least there is a way to do it. That's good. No, I don't want to go here. Alright, I don't. Alright, let's head out into warp travel. Yeah, there probably is, or possibly could be. We'll get it whenever we get back on the ship. For now, we get to try to traverse this frickin' map again, which did not work before. There we go. Scan. Ah ha ha ha! There, we figured it out. Thank you, Thor, who is not here. So, warp travel. Sato's tomb. The Imperium. Omicron. So we can go to Trinitos. We can go here to some mystery warp travel place. Or we can go to Sato's tomb. I'm sure y'all know which one I want to go to. Anybody have a preference? These seem more... This one seems more likely to lead to where we maybe probably want to go. Though I'm not exactly sure where that is. But the word tomb just kind of calls to me. Let's go to the tomb. This is an uncharted system. Would you like to visit it? Sure, why not? Alright, let's scan this place. Ice World added to the encyclopedia. Plasteel. Imperium cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous Imperium outpost capable of eclipsing Footfall. There was a Cyclopean tomb station on its orbit, the final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Coronis Expanse. It gave its name to the entire system. However, about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse into the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable. For centuries, the crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Sato's tomb became a sepulcher of the entire planet. The sordid place has neither loot nor company, but knowledge of the nasty tricks that life can pull is a treasure in its own right. Okay, alright. So it doesn't really seem to be much to be done then. Alright, let's extract some plasteel. No idea how to do that or why to do that. Alright, so I guess this is just producing plasteel now. Like, we'll receive plasteel from here on out to use to build with or something. I guess that's what we're doing, how we're doing that. Space dust. Really? So an entire star system only has one planet? Okay, alright. Well, we explored this place then. I guess it's back to warp travel. Well, I guess let's head to the next one. Alright, let's check out the system and see what might be here. Could be this, could be that, could be something else. Who knows? Alright, so this one has several... Oh, pirates. Maybe we want to stay away from pirates? Maybe we want to battle pirates. I don't know. Anybody have a preference? The Augur team reports several pirate ships are closing in at top speed. Beware, there is almost no time left to retreat. Okay. Well, let's see what a pirate battle's like. They're not giving me any options, so... You can find previous keys from the current dialogue by scrolling up in the dialogue window.
Order to the crew. Deliver me victory.
What the hell? Okay. Was not expecting this. No idea what I'm doing. Master of Ordnance, Supreme Commander, Engineer Prime, Master Helmsman, Warp Guide, and Master of Etherics. Let's see what we have here. Mazoa macro cannons, short-range dorsal mounted macro cannons, which fire 2 shots, dealing 10 damage per each shot. I don't know if 10 damage is a lot, but cool. Mars pattern macro battery, short-range broadside macro cannons, which fires 4 shots, dealing 10 damage per shot. Short-range broadside macro cannons. Okay. All right, so front cannons, side cannons, side cannons. Don't know what that is. Restart shields initiates the process of restarting shields. Shields will be restored at the beginning of the next turn. Yet until then, all shields are completely downed. Also, the starship's movement is immediately halted. Launches a torpedo salvo at a selected position. Torpedoes are controllable units which begin to act next turn and deal great damage to enemy ships. Okay. Mazoa lance weapon, long range lance weapon, deals 34 damage to a chosen enemy with a narrow firing arc. I have no freaking clue what I'm doing here. There's 2 pirate ships? Is that what we got? Let's move up here. Okay, alright, we got movement down. Okay, everybody seems to have a special swing run. Starship flies in a straight line, performing a U-turn at the end of its movement. Interesting. Interesting.
Leave their hull strewn across the stars!
Okay, so maybe that damaged their shields.
Torpedoes locked. Onward! Macro cannons, volley!
So you can just fly right through my ship? What the hell? Of course, weak side makes sense. They would. Anybody see where my shield? I don't. Like, I can see. I'm guessing this is the life we have. Our shields are already down then. let's fire.
Another salvo!
All right, we did some damage that time at least.
Set the course.
Okay, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, okay, these are our shields. Which I should have gotten before, but I didn't. Ah, here we go. Blow this guy out of the sky, or out of the space, or something. Sweet. Ha 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 ha. Are we awesome or what?
Lay in the course. Annihilate them!
This was an unexpected little mini game. I guess this is taking the place of crusade battles, I guess. Although I suspect there's going to be more than just these battles. Shields down, we did some damage. Let's see if we can get over here. And we can follow up.
Fire right now!
Damn. Would have liked to have done more damage than that, but oh well. Oh, you're trying to run away? Oh ho ho ho. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go get him. Oh, we can't reach. What about?
This one's going down.
Damn, we missed.
Set the course. Leave the hull strewn across the stars.
We're getting close. We're getting close. One more turn, probably, hopefully, maybe.
The time has come.
Oh no. Damn it. I shouldn't have tried to get
Torpedoes
fancy with it. Shouldn't have tried that.
Fit for the fun for Lancius adults.
Well, we won. Could have destroyed him. Anyways, let's hit the world. Begin our scan. A small human dwelling. Alright, come on, move that out of the way. Stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives there, who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. Ask the old hermit for a blessing. Sure. To the Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and when the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth. After he had realized that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the immaterial, the realm of the archenemy, the hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life. But when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared after them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Interesting. Ooh, a drifting void ship. Wonder, is that the one we just destroyed, or is this just... Alright, so we're definitely dumping you. We like Cassia, we want her along. I also like Yadira, though Thor definitely hates her. But I feel like this party's just too, like, there's nobody here that I could take out. Like, I guess I could take him out for her. But I like Pascal more for battle, I think. Alright, accept. Alright, so I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream here, guys. Definitely appreciate everybody who came out, who's been hanging out. 34 Blackula, Yomogami, everybody. That was an interesting little mini game there. I don't know, I got to say I did enjoy it more than the Crusader battles. But we'll see how it goes as we run into more and more of them. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. Probably just tomorrow night, probably not tomorrow morning. Gonna try to use the daytime to maybe dream up some video ideas and start working on those. But yeah, we'll stream again tomorrow night, and we'll pick up here in this void ship that's been left for dead. I've got about 20,000. I already forgot what the currency's called in this game. But yeah, I got like 20,000 of those bet that we find Xenos on here. What do y'all think? I'm thinking it's definitely Xenos. At any rate, we'll find out tomorrow night whenever we do this again. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. Don't forget to like the channel, or like the stream, and subscribe to the channel. Give us a follow if you are over on Twitch. Those things help us out immensely. We're so close to 2K followers on YouTube. Come on, guys. Get us there. Get us there. All right. All right. Yomagami wants
Does
us to
something
level
trouble you, Lord
Cassia.
Captain?
We'll do Cassia real fast. We will. That's probably a good idea. And she can be either a strategist or a vanguard. I feel like strategist is the way to go with her, right? Anybody have a problem with that? That definitely seems like more her thing. Given how frail she is and whatnot. We already have the kill zone stratagem with who's his face? What's his name? Pascal. I think we're gonna go with the assault stratagem. No, because parry only counts for melee. Maybe we'll go with bulwark. We need something. Be honest, she doesn't really have, because she doesn't have an intelligence bonus. She's just got a naturally high intelligence. I don't know. Her fellowship is not that high. So being a strategist is not going to be super great for her.
Color
Maybe,
the uncolored.
I don't know, maybe we should look at Vanguard instead, although I really don't think that fits her very well. Here she doesn't have a weapon skill though. There's also fellowship.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
Guess we're gonna go ahead and go a strategist. Let's try the overwhelming stratagem. Getting an additional +2 shots per turn with everybody seems pretty good. So yeah, that's what we're gonna go ahead and do with her. I have noticed, well, looks like everybody gained 1 hit point by gaining a level. So 1 hit point per level is what you get, apparently. Interesting. Maybe there are going to be a ton of levels in this game, although I would think that we would be gaining levels faster if that was the case. Although it is alpha, so they could just increase or have the leveling rate reduced for this, since maybe they don't have all the classes built out or something. Who knows? I went with the overwhelming because I feel like it'll combine with the kill zone that Pascal has. So that way they've got a big increase to their ballistic skill and they're firing extra shots. Like maybe we can combine the two for some really awesome damage. But if we get to pick more as we go forward, I almost took Blitz. I did. I was close to taking that. But I thought Blitz, the reason I didn't is because I thought Blitz increased movement rate, but what it actually said it did was that it gives them +3 to their movement as long as they're moving towards the area that is signaled on the battlefield. Like you have to pick an area on the battlefield. I mean, I guess you could always pick an area that's where you want to move anyways, and then you'd be getting the +3. But anyways, if we get to choose another one, I think Blitz is a good candidate. Yeah. So we'll definitely keep that one in mind for the next one there, Yomagami. Yeah, the Gene Stealers, that's going to be fun tomorrow night. Hopefully you're here to guide me through it, Yomagami. But if you're busy, it's cool. I understand. We're going to go ahead and save it here, though. And we're going to get out of here, guys. I'm freaking loving this game, and I love sharing it with y'all. So thanks for showing up and hanging out. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. All right.